What is up, chat? Hold on one second. Let me just lower that. That's loud. There we go. Just some subtle background music. What is up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Boy, it's been a good week. A good week. How's everybody doing on this Thanksgiving Eve? Are we starting with Gandiva first, Af? That's a good question, Af. I was gonna let chat decide, cause I already have a Maelstrom build built, and we can mess around with that, tweak it a little bit here and there, or we can just start with Gandiva from scratch. What do y'all want to do? Well, I got a bot over on the Twitch side of things. All right. So usually we're starting off a little slow. You know, it takes a little bit for everybody to start rolling in. But having played Glory Maelstrom, it's good. It's real good. A bit disappointed with Masques Gandiva skill. I am also. So you guys over on Twitch, as always, I can't put YouTube chat on Twitch. I'm streaming on both. Twitch chat is above me, but I can translate over what YouTube's saying. Af Labib, I hope I said that right. He's talking about Gandiva masks. He's asking if we're gonna start with Gandiva first. And he says he's a little disappointed with Gandiva's skill. So Gandiva's skill, while it's Gandiva as a whole is not what I was hoping for, it does have some good qualities. So as a whole, I wanted the deck to be able to function on its own without needing so much dependent on certain combo pieces. Like a problem I have with Gandiva now is if you don't see your combo pieces, Gandiva can't really do much. And the deck is very dependent on grade 3s, which means a lot less shield value to work with. The deck is still very dependent on grade 3s and also very dependent on its combo pieces still. So it didn't really fix much. The only thing it did is it gives you a little more freedom with your counterblast, because your grade 3 turn, you can basically draw a bunch of cards, bind a few cards, retire stuff without ever having to actually use any of your counterblasts. So, I mean, it helps with that. I mean, Glory fixed some of OG Maelstrom's problems. Yeah, he did. And Solaron Masques is fucking goated. I've messed with that deck a lot, and I still stand by what I said. The fact that it doesn't need Solaron at all makes that one of the best Masques units. Here we go. But as far as what we're going to start off with, guys, I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to mess with Maelstrom, or do you want to start with Gandiva? Like I was saying at the beginning a couple minutes ago, I already have a Maelstrom deck build. I can show you guys how it plays, and we can tweak it from there. Or if we were going to do a Gandiva, we'd have to start with Gandiva from scratch. So which do you guys want to see first? We're planning on messing with both this stream, so... Also, Maelstrom is already on Vanguard Pro, so if we want to use Gandiva, we'll have to use Cardfight area. Even though Vanguard Pro just updated, it didn't add Gandiva mask, unfortunately, but it does have Maelstrom already on it, so we can swap between the programs. So what do you guys want to see first? I also did find out an interesting ruling about Glory, but we'll talk about that when we mess with Glory. No opinion, chat? I mean, then we could just start off with Glory, because like I said, I already have a build put together. All right, so let's talk about my Glory Maelstrom build. So this is after I had some practice with it. I know it still has a shitload of grade 3s in this deck too, and I hate the fact that it does, but it's for good reason. For one, the deck has a ridiculous amount of draw power and some okay defensive options. The deck doesn't counterblast. Well, it does. It counterblasts pretty heavily, but you only need about 2, maybe 3 at the most, and that's like a force, to really be able to max out in 4 or 5 attacks. I played it against Glory, and some people tried to restand OG Mail when they're going first. Yeah, they can't. Maelstrom's effect requires them to be at grade 3, unfortunately. Oh, I just cut one out. All right, so we went with this with obviously the Maelstrom ride line, because it gets us into our order and a top 7 search off the grade 2. We're going with Glory Maelstrom in the ride deck because it's more explosive and it's faster. We're still playing three copies of OG Maelstrom in the deck because we have a bunch of ways to search it, and we don't need to necessarily get one into the soul. As long as we see one, we can give his effects to Glory. They were really smart about the way they use Glory, because Glory gets the skills off of the rear guard too. As a matter of fact, the interesting ruling I found out about Glory is that it gets a different instance of the skill for each copy of Maelstrom. So for example, if I have a Maelstrom in the soul, I use this in soul Maelstrom skill to call itself out. Glory copies the skill. Now on the rear guard, it's a different card, so he gets another instance of the skill, so he can actually call another unit from the soul. So if you have a bunch of Maelstroms in the soul or a bunch of Maelstroms on the rear guard, he keeps on getting different instances of that skill. That makes sense? Because if you read with the way he says it, during your turn, if your rear guard or soul has a Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom, this unit gets all of their act abilities and all of their front row units, and get power plus 5k for each Blue Storm Armada in your order zone. So this unit gets all of their act abilities. Now, it sounds a little weird, but I guess this is what they said on stream. I still don't 100% know about this one, but it would make a lot of sense if they did it, because then you could just discard a bunch of cards you don't need to be able to build the board you want to be able to have out of your soul. Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1 for 6 attacks with Assault. Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 1 for 1 attack with it, for 1 with Assault. Yeah, it's solid. We ended up cutting down on the counter charge. I was running the counter charge that said when your unit attacks the 5th battle, you move to Soul. Counter charge 1, and just went with 4 Dancing Cutlass. Dancing Cutlass is dope. It's basically another energy cycler with a drop zone counter charge skill. I know Judgment Maelstrom running 4 of them sounds crazy, but the idea of being able to double guard restrict, I know it takes until turn 6 to be able to do it, but you're basically winning if you get that far. Between all the attacks this deck can do, all the power you're going to gain, and giving 2 of your attacks a guard restrict, you're fine. As far as the rest of the deck goes, we went with Brave Shooter because it's just better than Tidal Assault. It gets 5k for every copy of Armada, so it just gets even bigger, and it can swap. It swaps itself with a unit in front of it. We're playing Brave Shooter for defensive options and for more draw. Elecrinus. I don't know how the fuck you say that. This card is nuts. What's up, Nifty? Welcome to the stream. This card is bonkers. I love this card. It came out way better than I thought. I ended up going with 4 Wheel Assaults because all of the other multi-attackers require a Counter Blast. This one's the only one that requires a Soul Blast, so gives you a little bit more flexibility there. And I went with Protection Twin Cast because it's the only Regalis piece. We can only play this one or Unite the Sky, because every turn you want to be able to play Judgment Maelstrom, so you're never going to have an opportunity to play one of the other Regalis pieces. So we decided to go with the defensive one. Just remember, you can call Brave Shooter with Olga's skill. Some people tried to call it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because it doesn't have it's not an Aqua Force card. I actually didn't know that. I'm glad you pointed that out to me. I will keep that in mind. For that reason, we'll see how it goes. See if it what's the word I'm looking for? If it clashes. If it does, maybe we go back to Tidal Assault. We'll see. But this is what I came up with so far. I'll show you guys in a game real quick, and then maybe we could tweak it a little bit. I've had some good experiences with it. Some really good experiences with it. All right, let's create a room. And now we wait. Agree on game support. So I have a group chat of my local friends. Where we talk about a lot of the stuff for Vanguard, and they're all really excited about a lot of the cards getting revealed. You can use the Energy Blast 2 card that gains 5k permanent as long as there's Armada and gains 5k shield, but also you really need Assault Wheel for everything. Energy Blast 2 gains 5k. Which card is that? I'm gonna have to look at that one. Sorry, Nifty, you're not normally here. So up above me is the Twitch chat. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so there is another chat over on YouTube. Unfortunately, because of Twitch terms and services, I can't display the YouTube chat on here, but I am streaming on both, so I can translate back and forth. F over on YouTube chat is asking a lot of questions and making recommendations for us to try out in the deck. I can, because I was told I couldn't. If I'm wrong, please let me know. I was told it was a violation of Twitch terms and services, or did they change that? Ooh, all right, I'll have to fix that then. If discarded Energy Blast 2, call to rear guard, I think Claw something, the name can Clan Tear Dragon. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to fix that next time. Jesus Christ, can I get a game? Give me a second. So, is it this thing? No, it can't be that thing. Discard a card, choose a grade 3. Up to grade 2. Two attacks. This type Maelstrom. Okay. You know, spelling is hard. Oh, this thing? Well, this card is discarded from hand during your turn. If you have a grade 3 or grade event, go Energy Blast 2, and this card gets called to rear guard. If you have... My only problem with that is it doesn't give us multi-attack. Which is why I like Brave Shooter better, because it gives us an extra attack. I'm just waiting to get into a game. We might have to go over to Cardfight area just because it's more active, which is wholly unfortunate, because now I have to fix the deck on here. Hold that thought. Well, that was good news. Sorry about that, guys. Now, back to what I was doing. So what am I missing out of here? We got the 4 Cutlass. We got this. What did I change? All right, we had Protection Twin Cast. Oh, I'm already on. I hate this thing. I fucking hate Cardfight here so much. But obviously everybody's hyped up about Gandiva, so that's why I couldn't find anybody on Vanguard Pro. All right, that's... What else am I missing? We got the Brave Shooters. And now I gotta go look. Did you guys know my memory is ass? Come on. There we go. Did I not put PGs in here? Oh, that's funny. That's mad funny. I'm trying to go in there raw. Crazy. Nobody saw that. All right, now that that's fixed, and look at that, that gives me all the cards I was missing. Dex, where is it? All right, let's go get our asses whooped. Who do I want? Where's Tayo? I don't even know. I can't find him. Did they get rid of Tayo? Welcome. All right. Come, plebs. I actually think Maelstrom's going to do pretty decent against a retired deck because of the fact that it can call so many cards out with just skills. I swear to God, if I can't get a game here either. Okay. Good luck. Shuffle. Cool, I'm going first. Guys, it's a viewer. I watch you on YouTube. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't need you. I can search you. I don't need you. I'll get you before by the time we get to grade 3. And I want to see maybe I could draw some better like that. All right, let's do this. What up, that guy? Welcome, welcome. All right. Do we actually think we're playing against Nirvana? Or this is probably Gandiva. Let's be real. All right, so we're going to draw. I went first. Fuck. Yep. Do I want to drop Brave Shooter? Truth is, I don't want to drop any of this, but here we go. We're here now. The fact that this is when it's a Scar from Ride Phase or Main Phase makes it so good for Maelstrom. The Glory Hole deck, Jesus Christ, Yugi. Oh shit, we really are playing against fucking Nirvana. Interesting. I'm just gonna eat that. You can have a draw trigger. I'm gonna get this crit trigger. So because Glory's skill, Maelstrom skill, requires you to discard a card, you can discard Cutlass to then draw a card, which is cool. So now we're gonna drop this, ride this. Grade 1 skill searches out Judgment. I'm gonna add that to hand, and then we're gonna Energy Blast 3 and draw a card. Nice. Now, main phase. Do I want to start multi-attacking now? Nah, because if he swings at my rear guards, I'm going to be pissed. I want to have at least 2 damage going into turn 3. You know what you said. Oh, my bad. Never hit battle phase. My cat's being a cat. Angel, come here. Come here, baby. Come on. She's being cute. What up, Knight? Welcome, welcome. If you don't draw or Aqua Force, you can also drop Wheel for Armada. Ooh, oh, that's a good. I like that too. Oh, you're giving me ideas. Whoa, you need to relax. I don't like all this rushing here. Guys, say hi to Angel. She's putting her butt in the camera. We'll take the 15. Sweetie, nobody wants to see your bum. Nobody wants to see your bum. Come to daddy. All right, let's go to ride phase. Draw. We'll get rid of Wheel Assault to ride. Then we'll check top 7. Is that a Maelstrom? That is a Maelstrom. We're gonna add that to hand. I'm gonna call for Tiro Aqua Force, I think. Yeah, you're right. Sucks that I don't have the grade 2. I really wanted the grade 2, but it's all right. We can still do some fun stuff with this. So we're gonna start off by going to main phase. We're gonna play Storm. Storm's effect. We're gonna call out Wheel Assault. My loop. Then we're going to call Maelstrom. We're gonna use skill, discard, call out Algos, and then we're gonna energy blast 3 to draw a card. This hand is mid. I guess my best bet here is that. All right, Furrow gains 5k. And now we're gonna go battle phase. I kind of called these in the wrong place. I should have put this one in the back and this one over here. Oh well, shit happens. No, we don't want to call you yet. Do we? I fucked up. I fucked up. Is he getting 5k? No, it has to be fourth battle or more. All right. I made boo-boos. You could swap Algos and Brave, so Algos becomes 4 or 5. Ooh, yeah, I should have thought of that. All right. Then we will counterblast to swap Brave Shooter. This thing gets plus 10. Then we're gonna go swing. All right, that turn was sloppy. My bad, guys. My bad. You can call title at this time like this, and you are locked to fourth battle this turn. We're gonna go swing. $20k is good. If you want to draw, but only 4 if you do that. Yeah, I messed up. If I had called another unit behind my Maelstrom, I could have got 5. Swing, skill, retire grade 2. And I draw. And it gains 5k. At least says that. Yeah, I like how they did Glory, because even though I didn't have it in the soul to get the skill, it still gets the skill by having the unit on the rear guard. Now Algos goes back to soul, and our turn's over. Title is a 13. When worst case, you can only make 5 attacks. Yeah, I got you. Also, if we get a Fenrir Stride deck, would get Helsky as the Stride or Vanguarda. It would definitely be Vanguarda. I think that was an okay first turn. We have Persona Ride for next turn. We have another copy of Storm Judgment. We're fine. We have Twin Cast. We have Brave Shooter. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Don't you worry, guys. We also have Dancing. Well, we only have 1 Dancing Cutlass. Gotta get 1 more in the drop. Your next turn is gonna be big. Yeah, I hope so. Bye, baby. Damn, she like flew. All right, you guys. So apparently I've been wrong this whole time, and apparently I can combine YouTube and Twitch chats now. So expect that next stream. Don't worry, as long as you have 1 counterblast and assault, at least 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. That is 5 attacks. Huh? Yeah, but I want 6. I want to get greedy. If I could see my grade 2, then I already have Maelstrom ready to go. Yeah, I think you were way too cautious. Well, I knew I couldn't restand Algos or Maelstrom, so it's like I could have gotten a 5th attack if I had just called like my grade 3 behind Maelstrom, because I could have swapped it with Wheel Assault. But I think I'm gonna go kind of ham on this next turn. With title, if lucky, 3 counterblast, 7 attacks, but it's only a dream to have 3 counterblasts. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm talking about the Twitch YouTube chat. Yeah. Listen, everything I looked up about it said that I couldn't put YouTube chat on Twitch. My bad, okay? I got a friend of mine over on the Twitch chat who's actually another streamer, and she just informed me that I have been a dumbass this whole time. So I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. Oh, TOS for sure. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. I guess they just retired my rear guard. I'm not even sure how they just did it. Oh, okay, because they made it. They just gave up so much advantage to do this combo. It is a lot of attacks. Though it's gonna burn all their counterblasts. So I'm interested to see what they're gonna do here. They retire both. Wait, you retired both? Oh. So how'd you retire both my rear guards? I'm confused. Okay, so he's just retiring the grade 2. How are you retiring? The grade 2 says you have to counterblast. Did I miss something? Okay, so you retire Maelstrom, got it. What about the other one? Varina only retires if you have 5 cards under it and it swings. Okay, so you need to counterblast again. Which card? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought that was the same Varina. I'm an asshole. What's up, Lord? Yeah, it's Glory Maelstrom. I see what happened. He's using this thing to get an extra drive check. Jesus Christ. He's using the bad Varina. He's gonna blow out all his counterblast right now. So yeah, I thought this Varina was this one because they look so fucking similar. Should have just highlighted it. I'm an asshole. All right. That's a 5K guard. I'll use Twin Cast. Choose one of your units being attacked. It gets 10,000 power to under that battle. This card develop can be resolved even if you have resolved the. So I could just have it become a 15K shield from the drop without ever having to use any cards from hand. Well, we'll go 2 to pass. He's got 3 drives. That's not good. Ha! Wasted trigger. I want to guard with this. I really want to, but we'll use Twin Cast. It's removed, right? Yep. I can do both in the same turn, right? I'm not crazy. All right, yeah, he was just being a jerk. All right, cool. Saf, are you not going to try Griffogilo? Of course I am, Af. Oh, come on. As soon as I saw that grade 2, I was like, I'm bringing him back. So he has no protection on this one, right? Yeah, and I lied, it does. Okay, cool. So we're going to Persona Ride. Give me that extra card. Oh, oh shit. Sorry. All right. Skill. We're gonna call out Brave Shooter. I should have called out the rest of my board first. That's my bad. Brave Shooter's gonna gain 10k. We're gonna call out Maelstrom. I'm gonna put Maelstrom over here. Skill. I guess we'll discard this guy. It's not a big deal. I could have got a grade 2 or less normal unit. That's nothing I really want. Dual cut. No, I lied. I lied. You're going back to hand. We're discarding you. Because no, I don't need to discard anything. What am I doing? I need to slow down. Slow down. I got a plan. We're going to call skill. We're going to Energy Blast 3. We're going to add this back to hand. There we go. And now we're going to call that. Oh, it can't be called? So I was right. Wait, why can't it be called? Oh, Oh, can't be called off judgment. Fuck. Well. Oops. All right, so instead we'll just call Maelstrom and have that gain the 10k. And then we'll call Shooter. Okay, we're good now. And then front row gains 10k. We fixed it. Grifogila's problem is that when you ride, you are behind on energy. You basically have to play it like you don't have energy. But everything else that grade 2 does for the one counter blast is exactly what Grifogila wants. It gives you early game trigger, early game. Well, you still don't get it until turn 3, but it lets you search out the Grifogilas, which you need out of the deck. You have one card in hand that can draw 2 as well. Move OG back row with the wheel. Yep. All right. So now we go to battle phase. We're gonna swing here. I just realized this motherfucker ain't once per turn. All right, skill, counterblast 1, restand. Mail is 18k back row now. Why is Mail? Oh, this one? No, he got 10k from Storm Judgment. Oh, 5k. My bad. I gave him an extra 5k. You're right. Let's go 30. Let's go with the Vanguard. I guess I should have given the guard restrict, but it's fine. We got 2 other attacks we can give the guard restrict to. Wind drive, first check, second check. Damn. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. We're actually gonna go. I want to see if he's gonna defend it. I want to go 30k here. This is probably me being greedy. I fucked up. Fucked up bad. Ah. All right. Skill, counterblast. I just lost out on a whole attack because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I know. I got greedy. All right, we're gonna swing. Skill. I draw. Retire bar. Fuck, I'm so mad at myself. All right, so she's got 10k from her own skill, 10k from the 2. Oh, I'm so mad. I fucked up, you guys. I realized as soon as I did it too. I'm so pissed. Fuck. Aquaforce too complex? It's not too complex. I'm just a dumbass. Fuck off. This is why Aquaforce is tricky to play, because you need to think carefully and strategically when you coordinate your attacks like the Navy. Yeah, I know. It feels so much like old Aquaforce, and I actually love that. Like this, of all the Stoatia decks, this feels like Aquaforce. This is like a perfect Aquaforce deck to me. But I should have thought through. I got so greedy about the fact that Glory Maelstrom's second skill isn't once per turn, where when Maelstrom attacks, it gains 5k and you draw a card, and you retire one of your opponent's rear guards. So I could have gotten 2 draws off the 2 Maelstroms that I have, but I fucked it up. Technically only do series because lacks Excel, because it's a lot of problems. Oh, I'm so mad. All right. This requires me to guard with 2 cards, all right? 30k will go 28 and guard. Your front row OG mail to the soul. That's only if you called it from the soul. Don't think you could have got the 2 draw and retire this turn though. Could have if I had attacked with the rear guard first, swapped. If I had just saved those for 4 and 5, I could have. Ooh. we'll take this. Ooh, heal trigger. Yes, I needed that. We're gonna PG this. Am I greedy for keeping the, you know, I'm gonna keep the fucking, oh wait, that's triple drive. I don't have to discard. Haha. Don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. Word. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Yo. Yeah. Oh, that's not enough. Whoops, wrong one. That's the one I wanted. And then, boop. All right, now we're smacking him. Give me that. I'm just going straight to battle phase. Now that I know what I fucked up on, I know how to fix it. So we're gonna swap these around. We're gonna give 10k to our front row. We're gonna go. Swap what? These two? When am I swapping? Cycle energy blast first. Oh yeah, I know. All right, so we're gonna use skill. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Get rid of this to call out this. And now he's gonna get 10k, and now he has the restand skill. I think I fucked up last turn anyway. Damn, I'm a mess. All right. Call the grade 1. What grade 1? Oh, this? All right, so hold on. Hear me out here. So now we just gave this the restand skill from Maelstrom. So we're gonna go. It's 13. Oh. So 30k. Skill, counterblast, restand. Skill, 30k. We're gonna make him guard 4 more attacks, and we're gonna pop his front row. All right, and then skill, counterblast, swap these around. Now she has 10k from herself and 10k from Storm of Judgment. Now we swing with this. So that's 1, 2, 3. You better use that intercept while you can. Persona Rod. No, it's actually 40k. All right, so that was 1, 2, 3. So that was 3 battles. So here's 4. Skill, it's gonna gain 5k. I'm gonna draw a card and retire. All right, I think I did this turn right, guys. 38. All right. And then skill, obviously guard restrict, no sentinel. Twin drive, first check. Second check. GG. So I did still have one more attack after that, because then we would have soul blasted one. Swap these around. This thing would have had the plus 20k on it, well, plus 10k on it, and then would have gained 5k. And would have got to attack as well, and we would have got to draw another card off of it. If you play fronts, then you should have attacked with Glory to push 2 Maelstrom to the front. Yeah, I know. That was a mess. that whole turn was a mess. But, you know, it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience, because I definitely figured out that combo at the end. But yeah, being able to... The fact that Glory's skills are not once per turn is crazy. So have you guys heard about the ruling? All right, so there's a ruling for Glory Maelstrom that I don't know how legit it is. I got apparently another content creator has talked about it, but I need to see confirmation of it. Basically, so Glory Maelstrom skill during your turn, if your rearguard or soul has a blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom, this unit gets all of their act abilities, and all of your front row units get 5,000 for each blue Storm Armada. Okay, this unit gets all of their act abilities. Apparently, is for each copy of Maelstrom. Give me a second. What I mean by that? I mean, look at the thing. It's just Maelstrom. Oh, Flagberg? Yeah, Flagberg is dope. 2/4 has Aqua Force on the card, so it has to be an Aqua Force. Yes, and one from the soul counts as well. Well, apparently, if I have one in the soul, and I use its skill to call it, it is now technically a new card, so now it gains the skill again, so then I can, if like, say I wanted to call Argos from the soul. And guess what? With 2 counterblasts, that's a minimum 4 attacks with nothing else. But that's just psycho to me. I wish the power, but imagine if the power boost was also doubled, but I know that's not the case. But it's just like, you can call a whole board off of a hand of bunk, which is one of the biggest problems Aquaforce needed. Aquaforce needed to be able to make a decent formation, and now they could just do it. Like, this card becomes infinitely better, not just for getting Maelstrom into the soul, but for getting cards you want to call into the soul. And since they all go back to soul, you keep them safe. And then his second skill, where if Maelstrom is your 4th battle or more, you draw a card, choose one of your points, rearguards, and retire. That is also not once per turn. So like I had 2 copies of Maelstrom, I can retire a rearguard and draw off of both of them, as long as I got them as 4th and 5th attacks. So this deck is kind of scary. Complicated, but scary. Like, I played that like ass, and I still was able to pull out a crazy combo. If you what cards are you guys trying? Oh god, Aqua Stoatia. We'll play one more game and then we'll start working on Gandiva. The blood is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to find out what the blood does. All right, now we can see how we do go in second. I don't think I've actually. Ooh, oh, this hand is bonkers. I might send Brave Shooter back just because it's not live till turn 3, and I might send the PG back just because we don't know what we're playing against, and let's see if we can get some more draw power. Where with the Tuesday Vanguard stream? What up, Lord Gray? It got moved to today. Oh, they want to go second. Oh, we're playing against Shiranui. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I announced it, Lord Gray. You got to follow me on. You got to watch the YouTube. Check the YouTube and the Twitter. I announced it on both of them that it was going to be today. Ooh, I don't want to drop any of this, but it's fine. Now the question is, do I play the grade 2 game, or do I just go straight to grade 3? Why did he call it to rearguard instead of just writing it? So he gets to draw 3 cards, which is crazy. God, I hate Shiranui. You can't win the grade 2 game? I mean, Shiranui doesn't really have much of a grade 2 game anymore. That was a waste. Why would I guard the first attack? Go ahead and move it to soul. Alright, my turn? Cool. Don't they have... Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we'll discard, we'll ride. We'll add our order. What the hell is it? Bang to hand. Shuffle. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Do we beat him down? We'll go main phase, we'll go skill, check top 7. We can add a Tear Dragon or what? It's either Tear Dragon or a Blue Storm Armada card, right? I'll grab Gloria for Persona Ride later. Shuffle, and then we'll put Maelstrom into the soul. Now battle phase, and then we swing. Thank God it's not fuck what? Oh, it could be Shoji Joji. Yeah, it could. All right, he got a trigger. All right, cool. Damn, 2 far heights is crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking jackass. Give me a second.
But they don't know how to.
Give me a second, you guys. All right, guys, I had to be a dad. Yeah, it does, but you know, triggers happen. Now I gotta make sure I do this right because this is gonna be the hard part. All right, so go to main phase. We're gonna use skill. We're gonna discard you to call out Maelstrom. The only thing that sucks is I can't attack with Maelstrom this turn. I just realized my hand's not great. At least Maelstrom goes back to Soul. Ugh. Then we'll play the order so we can gain our power. I mean, this guy will be a 13, so I mean, at least it's a poke. All right, so we'll go battle phase. Swing. Skill. Counterblast. Swap. Swing. Sorry. Hold on one second, guys. All right, 30k. First check. Apparently, I don't run triggers. I'm about to get mollywopped by this fucking deck. All right, this is gonna gain 5k. Swing, skill, retire, and we draw. And of course, he gets the damage trigger. All right, let me catch up on the chat real quick. Why is it comes to Nubatama, I always prefer bind over the bitch tech dom that is dominate. Yeah, it's because you said bitch, so it was just censoring it, but I allowed it. Chuckles is in danger. Yeah, the early game crit with him trying to rush was already annoying, and now this shit, he's gonna dominate my grade 2 and swing, so it's gonna have plus 9k on it. I fucking hate this deck. Fine. I don't even want to play this game. there was no reason to give a deck that can already attack with your own shit, giving it already 5 to 6 attacks, also have restanders when we already had Varina in the game. Plus 19, cool. I guess. Dude, where the fuck are my triggers? I'm done. I'm checked out. Yeah, it retires. I got it. I'm gonna have to take the Vanguard. Hey, this is awesome. Riveting gameplay. Where's the crit? Yeah, this wasn't even a game. Bro, 5 damage triggers and not a single. I mean, 5 damage checks, not a single damage trigger. I saw 4 triggers the whole game. And of course, this person talks shit. Oh, I fucking hate Cardfight area. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. We gotta switch to Gandiva now. All right, so this was my Gandiva deck originally. This is what I played IRL. I won tournaments with it. It was good. But now we gotta tweak it. The soul isn't really much of a cost. Well, free race end and all that. Well, that won't. Well, listen. Shiranui just needs to die. That deck is too strong, and they just keep on making it stronger. And honestly, I'm cool. I'm cool. Let's work on Gandiva now. Easy for him to say using a shitty deck. The thing was, it wasn't even the deck. The dude went for a rush, which is fine, but then he also got the early game crit, forcing me to drop my only PG. You know, my PG that's free when I'm playing against a fucking Stride deck. And then he only won that turn because he got a crit trigger. He didn't play any of the cards to draw anything. He just happened to hit the triggers, and I hit 0. Took 6 damage and didn't get a single fucking damage trigger. 1 damage trigger would have made that entire turn different. I'm sorry, I'm tilted. Like, you can't have a game go that well in your favor where the game mechanics win for you and say it was easy. Sorry. All right. So first things first, I'm changing my ride line. I already decided that I'm gonna go back to the Scarlet Flame ride line, mostly because of the grade 1. And you'll see what I mean in a second. Let's go Scarlet Flame. Vang Pro updated. Yeah, Vang Pro updated, but didn't get Gandiva. It has Maelstrom, but the first thing we did with the start of the stream, Lord Grey, sorry, was that we went to Vanguard Pro. We couldn't get a game, so that's why we came to Cardfight area. I have my Maelstrom deck on Vanguard Pro already. It's almost a year and it's still doing pretty strong. It needs to burn. It's not just pretty strong. That deck gets a turn 4, you basically lose. No deck should get 7 attacks. Like, that's obscene, especially with the amount of power that a Stride deck gets now. All right, back to what I was doing before I got fucking sent on over the edge. Hate this fucking program. There we go. All right, so we got our grade 1, we got our grade 2, and of course we got our grade 3. No, yeah, we need that. All right, so let's talk about Gandiva. Let's talk about a deck I, prefer. Well, no, I don't know if I prefer the Maelstrom. I've been having a lot of fun with Maelstrom, but that game just, I want to punch my computer screen. Speaking of which, I almost had to cancel today's stream because my computer, for whatever reason, wouldn't connect to the fucking internet. I was pissed. All right. So for anybody that doesn't know what the OG Scarlet Flame ride line does, a fucking hero's turn 2 gets 5 to 7 attacks. Listen. And I agree, Chaos, that no deck should be able to do that. Ant-Man, if you think Empire generics are expensive, look at Stoatia stuff. Yeah, Stoatia's getting up there now because of Levy Draws. All right. So what was I saying? Gandiva stuff. All right. So the Scarlet Flame ride line, the grade 1, if your opponent has one or less rear guards, lets you ride to grade 2 for free. If they call 2 or more, you get to call it as either an attacker or a booster. It calls itself from the soul. So not bad. And then, of course, the grade 2 says when you ride grade 3, you get to reduce Gandiva's counterblast cost by 1. That one is actually huge. I'm going to grab my water bottle, guys. Give me 1 second. Back. All right, that's what I was saying. So, ideally, with this card, you want to ride into Gandiva, use Gandiva's skill, retire however many, bind and draw however many, and then go into Masques and do it again. So you basically get to do your entire turn 3 for free. Just be glad when Fury and get restricted to 1, although they should be restricted with well, like Selgion is for Luard. Listen, it is what it is. Like I said, the only thing that really bothered me about that is that the dude didn't need to talk shit when the game only went so well in his favor because he got lucky. I would have loved to see how he was going to deal with my next turn. Until he blew out all his counterblast too. All right, I'm taking out Best Harvest. I fucking hate Best Harvest. I hate that the deck depends on Best Harvest. We're doing things different. We're actually going to cut out the counter chargers because the only card in the deck that counterblasts is Alfcar. If Alfcar is our only counterblast option, we can free up on counter charges. Think about it. How do we really think we're going to use 5 counterblasts when this card can only be used 4 times? So we're chilling. I might cut Stormband as much as I like that card. We gotta see how strong the retire is, and then decide what we're gonna put in for that. I might keep Revolden at 2, but we're putting in a lot of grade 3s, so we gotta be careful because we're putting in, let's say 4 Gandiva masks for now. Then we're gonna put in 2 copies of Hydrogram masks, of Mask of Hydrogram. We gotta put in our Searcher. Fuck that up. Probably don't need the grade 3 if you're using your Vanguard skill twice, unless you can miss all grades twice. Hold on 1 second. You don't need the grade 3 if you're using your Vanguard skill twice, unless you can miss all grades twice. What exactly do you mean by that, Ote? I have switched platforms. Mwahaha. What's up, Lord Grey? Don't forget, Shiranui is unrestricted in premium. That's enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. All right, we're gonna put. No, I don't want to put him in the ride deck. Fuck. For Gandiva's grade check retire. Oh, and this guy. Yeah, I don't think we need him either. Hold on, I gotta fix my ride line now, because this fucking game hates me. I'm gonna punch a child. Alright, I didn't mean that. Right. Let's take off this ride deck cursor before I lose my shit. Let's put this back up. Let's put this back up. Honestly, I don't mind missing. A lot of times with Gandiva, the retire is great, but sometimes you want to miss so you can draw more cards. You know what I mean? Host 2 events in Japan a year. We still see no reason to restrict anything. Repeat. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Raging Phones Premium's is so good. Premium is the Wild West. I don't know. Oh, Premium like scares the shit out of me. All right. What else do we run? We have right now. This is what we got. It's not bad. I could cut out Stormbrand and put Far Heights. The only thing is Dirgem. Dirgem is a good card, but he only gets his reset if our opponent has no rear guards. Do we cut Dirgem for something else? This is where I need some help, guys. Gandiva's biggest strengths. You're missing the set 5 grade 1. You're right, I am. That's what this is supposed to come out for. Because this card is nuts. Soul Blast 1, if you have a Scarlet Flame, which now that our whole ride line is Scarlet Flame, we can do it straight from turn 1. Look at the top 7 card, choose a grade 3 without Regalis piece from among them, reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle your deck. If you reveal the card, choose a card from your hand, bind it face down. That's huge. And then back row, once per turn, when your other unit is placed on rearguard or during your battle phase, or your unit in the same column as this unit stands during the battle phase. If you have a Vanguard with Scarlet Flame in its card name, stand this unit. If you do, at the end of that turn, put this unit into the soul. This thing's amazing. All right. Do you have the one that calls when the Vanguard attacks? Yes. Like I said, Alfcar is our only card in the deck that uses Counterblast, except now we added in the Dragon Tree Wretch. Other than that, nothing else counterblasts in the entire deck. But do we have enough retire to make Dirgem usable? There were many games where I had to use Stormbrand to get retires to be able to make sure Dirgem could restand. So it's like, are we good here? I mean, we might as well try it, right? I think going first, the deck's going to be strong. I think going second, against some matchups, it's going to struggle. But like I said, I don't want to have to depend on Best Harvest to be the only thing that gives you enough advantage to play the game. Because then you don't see it and you just cry. Or you play a deck that mirages their board where their board leaves and then you cry even harder. All right, let's try this and then we'll tweak it from there. Bruh. Give the program a second to catch up. Cries in deck relying on having 3 counterblasts at all times to combo. That's, I will say, the fact that Gandiva doesn't need any counterblast now is kind of hot. Well, let's see what we can do here. We have so much search power, though. There's so much search power in this build. All right, I'll take first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This hand is bonkers. We're gonna send these back because they're not live till turn 4. We'll keep everything else. This hand is disgusting. Shiny better than the grade 1 that binds itself to draw. The one that binds itself to draw requires you to retire one of your opponent's rear guards. Shemry just works whether you play in order or your opponent has one of the list rear guards. So I would say it's probably better. Luckily, going second, you'll get the Mass Persona ride. What up, Game Boy? Yes, you are right. All right, so let's draw. Fuck, I don't want to ditch any of this. This hand is good. Ugh. You know your hand's fucking fire when you have to ditch it. I'm gonna get rid of Alfcar just because it's not live till turn 4. I should probably put my starter out, huh? You know what? I'm not even mad that we're playing against Eva. Even though I won't be able to retire their stuff. Because I can't retire their stuff, all my effects turn on. Like, he's kind of helping me in the long run. We have 3 more Alfcars in the deck. We'll see 1. That's why I'm just like, it can go over there for right now. Wow. All right, so our turn 2 is going to be already pretty explosive. Well, no guard here. Get your drive check. That's fine. No! Wanted that. All right. Ride phase. Draw. Skill. We get to ride for free. That's so nice. All right. Main phase. Call. Skill. Energy Blast 3. Search Mask of Hydrogum. Shuffle. And skill, counterblast, bind, get a Dragon Tree marker, and search for Gandiva masks. All right, that's kind of fire. That felt really nice. But then again, we felt that with Solar on. Sounds like the Nile. Stop it. Exactly. Why are your thoughts on Rotovisor? What? I hate Cardfight area. I do. Yuki Rotovisor is one card away from being good. If they can get a promo that lets them get one of their set orders in early so they can get 3 on turn 3, they'd be fire. But dude, we got trolled in the last game, but now our opponent's running. The first game we get to try out the deck. First game. But for you guys to know what I was going to do this rest of this turn, I was going to call this grade 1. I was going to Soul Blast 1. You know, I would have checked top. It's top 7, right? Yeah, for a grade 3. Look, I would have got another Gandiva, so we would have had Persona Ride live. Then I would have called Shenry. Maybe I would have called the second one. I don't know yet. But this one gains 5k. We would have swung. We would have swung this Vanguard first because even if he gets a trigger, this can still hit. And then we would have swung with this. We would have put this into the soul. We would have drawn. And we would have got Elfcar. So we would have had a pretty fire next turn. Not as great as having 2 Duriums, but still pretty good. But fuck, man. Why'd he leave? Dude, I hate Cardfight here so much. Like, if Vanguard Pro got cards as fast as Cardfight Era, I would never fucking use it. Word. Alright, we're gonna send the Gandiva back. We're gonna send the Afkar back. This hand's nuts. We don't even need a search. I mean, I might just thin out the deck, but we'll see. Alright. Stoatia. Maelstrom? That'd be dope. You know, I should probably ride. Oh! Fuck. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, it's Zorga. Alright, we win. We win these. I mean, unless we get fucking crit sacked again. Why does this game hate me? Don't judge me. Oh, wait. Thank God. Thank God I don't have to discard for that ride. Oh my God, I was about to be so depressed. Skill, Angiblast 3. Search Mask of Hydrogum. Shuffle, Mask comes to hand. Skill, Counterblast. Bind. Get our Dragon Tree marker. Search. Grab Gandiva Masks. And call. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Look at top. That's 1. Look at top 7. I guess we'll add a Gandiva. We'll add Gandiva to hand. Shuffle. And battle phase. Swing with the rear. Oh, I have to bind a card from my hand. We'll just I honestly just want to bind the Gandiva. And then swing. I hope I don't end up regretting that. Alright, cool. Why run OG Gandiva? Because you need OG Gandiva for new Gandiva to work. Unlike what they did with Solaron, where the extra drive check is not necessary, it's just kind of nice to have. They made Gandiva Masks need OG Gandiva for its skill. So what Gandiva Mask does is you have to remove a card with Gandiva with a different card name than this unit from your hand, soul, or drop. You choose one of your original act abilities of the card that was removed, so of Gandiva, and you activate it without paying the cost, and then he gets a crit. And that's the only way to do it. Bro, why are you rushing me right now? Fine. Cool. Thank God I needed that. If he gets a trigger here too, I'm gonna lose my shit. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I can't get a fucking break. I guarantee I'm gonna use both Gandiva skills and miss. That's how this shit's going right now. All right, I'm just gonna ditch Mask of Hydrogram because we don't need a search. We're gonna ride. Okay, gonna go to main phase. Skill. It's great. It's target both, and we're gonna reveal top 5. All right, so we're gonna retire the grade 2. So now we put all these back. We shuffle. We draw one. We draw. We what? We draw 1, bind 2. Yeah, we draw 1. We bind 2. Okay. All right. Why they do that for Sauron though? The OG Sauron only have the option if you. Only problem is if you don't Persona Ride. Everything else OG still a bit better. OG doesn't get 5 attacks every turn, starting from turn 3 on, first or second. I am currently not using Best Harvest because I fucking hate that card. And the deck already has to play so many grade 3s now. So now we're gonna ride. Now we're gonna use skill. So we're gonna remove this. It's remove, right? Yeah. So now we're gonna check top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retire. Now we send all these back. We shuffle and we draw 1. Bind 2. I guess bind 1 because we only have 1 card in the drop, but we do already have 5, even though, you know, he gets a crit. Then we're going to use skill. We're going to Soul Blast 1. I should have did that first, now that I think about it. And to draw. So we did get to draw 3 cards, which is nice. We'll see what else we got here. Now we will... What do I do here? I guess we'll call skill, keep trying to thin out the deck. We'll put Mask back into the drop. Check top 7. Reveal Gandiva, which we need to. So now we have Gandiva Masks live for next turn because we can discard that for PG fodder. We'll call. This is going to have 5k, and we'll call skill. What'd I miss? Oh. We have to put 1 from our hand into our bind, which is fine because that's more power for us. And then skill, Soul Blast 1, Energy Blast 3. We get the draw, and he gets his restand. Okay. So now, how many cards do we have bound? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's plus 12 to the front row. All right. Now we go battle phase. Swing. Because this restands. Okay. Now swing. Skill. Restand. Skill. Restand. Alright. Twin drive. First check. Critical. This is going to be 38. So we'll put it here. Second check. Grade 2. Alright. We're going to go 30. And then we're going to go 48. I'm surprised he didn't just take it. All right, this is kind of nice. We were able to retire all their rear guards. Huh? Oh. At the top. Reach and bind zone. Okay. So how many do you have? You have none in bind zone. Okay, so they just PG. They did that just to PG. All right, skill. To the soul. We draw. It looks like the deck uses a lot more soul now. Well, it's because of this grade 1. So we got to be careful with Dirgem. All right, we gained a shitload of advantage there. To be fair, we're also playing against Zorga. Zorga doesn't go too crazy in the early game. Though them hitting us with so many triggers was annoying. We did thin out the deck a lot, so we have a shitload of defense. And between Persona Ride, between more binds, and the fact that we have a Gandiva in hand, we're going to be pushing real hard next turn, too. Ouch. He just quit. He had no orders in hand. Why does he need an order in hand for? Oh, because he can't use Alchemy Magic. He went too hard last turn. The grade 1 Dragon Tree Wretch. I don't like that card. It's a Soul Blast one for a retire one. That's really all it does. Like, yeah, sure, it can dump Gandivas, but other than Gandiva, it doesn't dump anything else. Because you don't want to dump your Mask because you want to be able to Persona Ride, and you don't want to dump Mask of Hydrogram unless you already have one, I guess. This is just by far a better card. It's a Soul Blast one. I mean, and it's a Soul Blast, which you saw we abused our soul in that game. This grade 1 is nice because of the fact that it searches all the grade 3s. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is what if we don't see Toriki. I gotta try it again. Because not seeing Toriki is the only thing I'm really like concerned with. I want to run it as a 2 of. Because that, like I said, that game went so well for us because we saw Toriki. If we don't see Toriki by turn 3, we're kind of up shit's creek without a paddle. So I gotta keep trying. That's not us. That was somebody else playing, oh shit. I'll just keep going heads. Alright, we'll go first. We'll send this back, we'll send this back, we'll send that back, we'll send that back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're golden. Is this the same person that beat me? Please let it be the same person that beat me, so I could just fucking put them to sleep. Is this the person that talks shit? I think it is. Word? Cool. This is fantastic. Fuck it. Yeah, this feels wonderful. All right, what do we discard here? I don't want to discard any of this, but I have to. I don't want to discard Masques, because then I have to. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. As much as I don't want to, now we have to do this. So now we'll call this out. We'll call skill Energy Blast 3. Grab Masques to hand. And I think we'll just go battle phase and take out the rares. I fucking hate Shiranui, dude. Cool, I discarded my only defensive card and now have no defense. You think it's a different guy? I don't know. Can I scroll up and see? Yeah, it is a different person. This deck is too damn strong, man. Like, look how much advantage he has. Thank God he didn't see a fucking Shenri. I spoke too soon. I wonder if I ever shuffled the deck. Oh, that lack of defense feels fantastic. And where are my triggers? Bro, I have to guard with 4 cards to guard this. I'm sorry, 3 cards. Oh, look, we finally got a damage trigger. Hilarious. Like, I can't afford to ride to grade 3. I'll just die. Check top 7. Add masks. Bind a card from my hand. I guess I'll bind you. Then we'll call. I just fucked that up, but it's fine. I'm gonna die because I have no defense. Cool. This is insane. Don't you just die if you stay at 2. No, I'm gonna die regardless. The thing was, look at what I drew. I would have been able to do nothing. I'm dead no matter what. I have to guard his Vanguard for a fucking 1 to pass and pray. At least going second, at least letting him go to grade 3 first, I get to get Persona Rod. Cool. Skill. I get the skill, right? Yeah, I get to. Do I have another Masques Hydrogram? I do. I should have put it on the front row. I didn't think about it. Doesn't it lose its all? No, it only loses its all if it gets dominated. Oh, does it? Oh, all right. My bad. One to pass. Here we go. And here's my problem with the fucking deck. I saw 2 triggers the whole game. 2 triggers. The thing is, Lord Grey, where do you see 3? Oh, I bound 1, right? No, I didn't. I saw 2. There's one in the damage and 1 right there. 2 triggers the whole game. I'm looking at my drop right here. I see 1 in drop. 1 in drop. All right. Hold on. Let me answer some questions. So, Lord Grey, damage and dying doesn't stop Shiranui because he can still dominate with his on-stride skill. And that doesn't stop any of his restand. As long as he gets 1 dominate, his restander is alive. So even if I damage and deny him, he can still do 5 attacks. 6 attacks, which is stupid. Do I update area if you want to? Mikey, to answer your question, why run regular Gandiva and Gandiva Masques is because Masques needs regular Gandiva to operate. So if you actually look at Gandiva Masques, its main skill, you have to remove a card with Gandiva with a different card name from itself from your hand, solar drop, and it basically gets Gandiva's retire ability, and it automatically gets a critical. Besides that, all it has is a Soul Blast 1 to retire one of your opponent's rear guards, and if you don't retire, it draws a card. Yeah. So Gandiva Mask is not a great card. Going second, it's nice because you get Persona right off the mask, but like, I hate that we have to run so many fucking grade 3s. We have a million ways to search them. Like, I can't even judge it by what happened in that game. Like, I just had no defense. It's just the deck doesn't turn on until grade 3. I mean, unless I draw Shenry, there's no way for me to draw into cards early. It still suffers from the same problem Gandiva always had, where it needs to see its pieces. Do you think you'll face a soul issue? I don't know. I didn't get to practice enough. Because the only card we have 2 cards that use soul, which is our grade 1 and Dirgem. This guy goes to soul after he restands, and then we also have Shenry. So we do have some soul support. I gotta try it out more. I shouldn't have done that. All right. So we'll send the Gandiva back. We'll send Apcar back. We'll send the trigger back, and we'll keep. We'll send Mass back too. Oh yeah. Am I a salty bitch for having Shimryu IRL only after ban list? Even after the ban list, it doesn't matter. The Dragon Empire just has too many good cards. All right. I gotta feel I'm gonna need these because I don't have the grade 2. Oh, is this Maelstrom? Oh no, it's Aurora. Aurora is a good deck. I forgot about we got new Aurora. Is he gonna call more? No. All right. I was expecting more. No, Dirgem, we wanted you. All right, we're gonna have to ditch a Shenry. Oh wait, we don't have to. Forgot. I get to ride for free. All right, let's actually try and do things now. So we'll call this guy skill Soul Blast 1, deck top 7. Why do you only grab grade 3s? And of course, with all the grade 3s in the deck, I didn't see a single fucking one off the top 7. God. Chaos, I agree. I fucking agree, and welcome to the stream. God, I hate this. This is fucking cancer. Oh, look, we got one. And now we have to bind a card from our hand. Yay. Isn't male since Cutlass, since Cuteless? I mean, I use Cutlass in mail. For Vanguard. Oh, they can't even use Cutlass. That's funny. It should be male. He's probably using the Aurora ride line. Cool, I didn't feel like rushing anyway. Cool. He's using the most generic cards to not show what he's using. But yeah, he should be. It should be Maelstrom because of the fact that he's using Cutlass. Wait. What, you think he's doing something else? But then again, I think it's already got power crept-ish. No way. Shiranui's still way too strong. Not power crept at all. Cool, I don't give a fuck about those rear guards. Alright, let's see how fucked I get here with all these grade zeros on the board. Okay, that was a pretty fire top deck. I guess that's what we're gonna discard, even though Avkar's dead right now. Alright. Skill. Target 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retire. I don't have any grade 2s, so these all go back to the deck. So I get to bind 2, draw 1. Yay. Alright. Now we use this. The soul to ride. If I get a grade zone or grade 2, I can get all my skills off. But we'll see if that happens. So we'll remove Gandiva. Check top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So grade 2's gone. And that's all we get. Because of course it is. And at least we have a Gandiva for next turn. And we get a crit. I mean, there's that. We'll call Dirgem, skill. Go blast 1. You blast 3. Retire. Skill. Full blast. Retire. Then we'll get 2 more. That's all we got. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So plus 14. I mean, I guess it's okay. Not great, but it's okay. Right now, there's no best harvest in the deck. There's just too many grade 3s. Like that. The thing is with best harvest against most decks, especially in the meta, it's such a bad card because there's so many decks that get rid of their own rear guards or give protection to their own rear guards. So there's just been too many times where best harvest has just been a bad card. So I was hoping that Gandiva and Mask would make the deck able to operate without having to depend on that card. But unfortunately, it still has to depend on that fucking card. Granted, I was able to retire 4 rear guards in a single turn, which is nice. But it also limited how much I could draw. And yeah, I think I am going to run into a soul issue. Because now we have Dirgem, and we can't even use Gandiva's skill if we want to use Dirgem, unless we have another card for the soul. And then I can't, even though unless I draw into a Mask of Hydrogram, I can't use Dirgem to gain boost because I don't have a normal order. I think this might be the time to finally take Dirgem out of the fucking deck. Fucking hate Dirgem anyway. Maybe we reduce it to a 4 attack deck, but increase the consistency. How is fronts over crits? I'm already playing effect fronts. I'm playing 3 of them right now. I'm not playing any draws. Can't you just Justina with best harvest? But that still runs into the same. First off, Killer? What's up? Welcome to the stream. But that runs into the same problem that we had to begin with. Hold that thought. So he was it. He gets rid of two on restands. All right. So the problem with Best Harvest is you play against a deck. New effect fronts. What new effect fronts? Is it new effect front? All right, hold on, because we might actually be able to do something here. Hold on. We just ripped into like the best card we could have ripped into. So skill, Energy Blast 3. Grab Mask of Hydrogram. Add that to hand. Now we're gonna play Mask of Hydrogram. Skill, check top 5. We whiff. I'm not surprised. I whiff every fucking time. Skill, Counterblast, Bind. Oh, wait. Get a Dragon Tree marker. Now that one's got a bind face up, so that one doesn't count with the power up. No, you should have rode old Gandiva, then use grade 2. Oh! Wait, no. Why can't I? Why would I do that? Oh, because I could have got a double. I could have got a double retire again. I see what you're saying. Whoops. I didn't think of that. That would have been a really good move. Oh well. We still got the Persona Ride in the main phase, so I mean, at least there's that. Soul, Persona Ride, draw. Now we'll use skill, removing the copy. That's actually a common strat for. Whoops. No, we'll put that back on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we got a grade 2 and a grade 0, so that gets retired. And then we shuffle. We get to draw and bind 1 and bind 2. And then skill, Soul Blast 1, retire. And then we get to bind another. And now we get to kind of go in. Because now we'll call Afkar. This thing has boost because we played a normal order this turn. Skill will Soul Blast 1. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Has its restand. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards bound. And we have a crit. Okay, that was kind of nice. Could have drawn 3, bind 4 if you rewrote. I know, Tay. Thank you. Thank you for that. It shells itself into the soul after guarding, but it has 0 power if that's right. Did you do mass while on? Yeah, why can't I? Oh, I have to not be. I fucking cheated, didn't I? Because you can only Persona Ride with masks if you're not on a masks unit. Oh, I fucked up. All right. Well. Yep. I know. Can't use Best Harvest if you use Mask of Hydrogram. No, you can't. You can only use 1 order per turn. So here's what I did wrong in that game. On that last turn, I should have re-rode into OG Gandiva, then used Mask of Hydrogram to re-ride into Gandiva Masks. That would have gave me Persona Ride. I would have been able to retire and draw more and bind more. I just forgot that Masks requires you to be on a non-mask grade 3. So I didn't want to try to be like I cheated in that game. So yeah, he got it. It feels good. The retire feels good. As the Great Squid of Steel has said, if the deck was hard meta at one point, enjoy it then. It'll be bad. Get bad support from then on out. Yeah, you're right. All right, how do I feel about it so far? It's definitely kind of mid. It's kind of mid. I think Dirgem has to go. Check new effect fronts. When did new effect fronts get released? When this unit is retired from Guardian Circle, you may put it into the Soul. That ain't bad. So you could actually play 8 front if you really wanted to. If a deck is starving for Soul, I could definitely see them using that. You're probably gonna get a new effect, draw, crit, and heal in the next number of sets. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. This isn't bad. It's not bad. I mean, if I really want to run Dirgem, I guess I could run this. But you're losing a lot of killing power by giving up crits. And a lot of defense power by giving up the plus 5k fronts. The deck feels good on the draw. But like, if you don't see your soul support, I'm a little nervous about the soul cards. So it's like, what can I swap out for Dirgem that's anywhere near as good? This is tough. This is tough. Guys, feel free to let me know your ideas, and we will talk them out. I mean, I could play Brachio Force. Sure, we lose out on a restanding rear guard, but we gain a lot of pressure in the early game, and with all the power that Gandiva can give it, becomes a really annoying card. What's up, Lord Grey? What you got? Add Best Harvest? What should I take out for Best Harvest? And how am I going to play Best Harvest without clashing with Mask of Hydrogram? New effect for Ensure. You need to stop that. It's unfortunate that Gandiva's strongest units are mostly grade 3s. Dude, Killer, all of his cards are grade 3s. Like, just the bare minimum to play the Mask deck, we're playing 10 grade 3s right now. Like, ugh. Like, Bravalden is probably his best support support rear guard. One of his best support rear guards, that's a grade 3. Personally, I wouldn't run more Gandiva in the OG deck. The crit is whatever, in my opinion, maybe one extra, but like, fuck a bunch. It's not just the crit you're losing. You're also losing on the check top 5 to retire, draw, and bind. Mass play in the drop doesn't count as playing in order, right? No, but you need to get it into the drop. And it still leaves the deck with the same problem it has currently with Best Harvest, where the deck depends too much on Best Harvest. Justina is a good card. Justina is a good card. Discard one, send an order. So what, just play one Best Harvest? I fucking hate Best Harvest, man. I really didn't want to have to depend on that card. Dragon Roar or whatever. What's Dragon Roar? Oops. Oh, the Blitz Order? The energy blitz? I mean, the deck doesn't really use energy for shit. Wait, it does. I mean, it uses it for this guy. That's about it. I don't think you need a harvest, honestly. I mean, the draw power of the deck doesn't feel bad. It's just making sure the deck has its offense. Like, I'm not having issues with draw power. I'm just having issues with the early and mid game, because if you don't open up fantastically, it's a bit of a struggle. If you want a better early game, play Brachio Force. I mean, I might. It just sucks because it means our turn 3 is, if we go first, our turn 3 is always going to be a 3 attack turn. But I mean, is that really that big of an issue? Play forward? What's forward? Brachio Force for earlier mid game. I mean, the only card I could really see myself taking out is Dirgem for it. It just sucks because sometimes Dirgem's really good and sometimes it's really bad. Oh, the Dual Nation grade 2? You know what? He might be spitting there. I forgot about Ford. Add -1 Mass Searcher and Defensive Roar. Alright, that gives me 6 slots. I really like this card, that's why I don't know if I want to cut it. We still have 5 slots. He's the best generics. He's also fucking expensive. He's probably one of the only Dragon Empire staples I don't have. I forgot it's got a weird name on here. And one. What am I putting in? What am I putting in for it? I could cut this guy. Oh, for Brachio Force? Oh. So what? Should I just put Brachio Force in forward? Oh, excuse me. The grade 2 guy, top 5 into Brachio Force is good too. What grade 2 guy? Huh, what are we talking about? Ote, which one are you talking about now? The grade 2 guy, top 5 into B Force is good too. Now I'm confused. I mean, if we want to talk about recycling Shenri, couldn't you do that with the Energy Cycler? True. The multi-attacker guy that spawns something off the top 5. Oh, yeah. Afkar and a Brachio Force is nuts. Couldn't talk about recycling Shenri. Couldn't you do that with the Energy Cycler? That's kind of true. Especially since you can get Persona Ride on turn 3 if you went second. The only thing I'm worried about with running Farheight and why I didn't put him in immediately is because of clashing with Toriki. They're all fucking nasty. But I mean, I can always just play around. It just comes down to decision making at that point. Because if I have both, it's just like, which one do I have the pieces to go into my big grade 3 turn, or do I want to draw cards? Because if I don't have the pieces, this guy gets me all my pieces, and then I just wouldn't use Farheight till later. And it's not like I'm hurting for counterblast. You know what I mean? Ford and Farheight. Yeah, that kind of sounds good. Because Ford fixes our soul problem, as well as gives us a stronger early game. I'm still a little iffy on Farheight, but now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna cut. I can cut one of these guys. These guys are good, but I don't think we need 4 of them. Ford doesn't do anything getting called off the top 5 guy. Yeah, but that's the only time it doesn't do anything. It does everything. It does everything out every other time. Like it can increase our early game by calling cards from the soul or retiring early. I can use it as another retire for Gandiva skills. Literally the only situation where it's bad is if it gets called off Afkar. Though Brachio Force is free, so it's like that's where I'm gonna toss up. Maybe not 4 of these guys. Board can call out that Gandiva grade 1 card. Oh shit. Mikey, I love the way your brain works. Should I cut Gandiva down by 1? Do we think 4 Gandivas is too many? Because if I cut down a Gandiva, that gives me 4 spots for Farheight. And I can keep my grade 3, my searcher at 4 if I want to. That's if you get the grade 1 in soul by the top deck. Well, no, he also puts Ote. He also puts himself into the soul after he boosts a restander. So if Afkar calls a dude in front of him, he restands and then he moves himself to soul. All right, we'll try cutting a Gandiva. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. And then we'll leave this guy at 4, and then we'll try 4 Farheights. So if you get the grade 1 in soul by the top. All right, let's try this. And then we'll tweak it again from here. All right, so let the program catch up. See, I like that it has a little bit of spice, you know. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Guys, I'll be right back. Something just happened. I'm coming.
Bring it back.
I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. So my fiance is doing Thanksgiving dinner this year, and she's making an apple pie, and some of the caramel filling spilled inside the stove, and she was freaking out because it lit up. But all is good. Now let us find a game. All right. Neo Yami, Limitless. We played against Limitless a bunch of times. I recognize that name. It happened because we cooked up something spicy. I like that, killer. I will say, I don't know if we need Far Height. The deck already has a lot of draw power. We'll see how it goes because we need to be able to gain some offense. That's where I felt like the deck was lacking. Because like, especially now that we took Dirgem out, that takes away our multi-attacks for going first. Because now we don't get multi-attack till turn 4. But we do get a lot of numbers. That's a why. All right, let's see what we got. Bam. We're going first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well then. Do I just keep this? Yeah. That's a good hand. Because of all the spice. We will see the testing, of course. All right. Let's draw. Do I just get rid of Mask of Hydrogram? I don't really need it. I mean, yeah, I guess. Bro, if we ever get a buff Saga Masks, I might cream myself. I don't even care that the deck has a million grade 3s. As much as I hate grade 3s, like, as much as I hate decks with a shitload of grade 3s, I would rock a buff Saga Mask. She would be hot as fuck. And I don't mean that because she's on fire. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. So we have 4, so 4 is live. Alright. Alright, we get to ride for free. Draw, skill, ride for free. Main phase, call, skill, Soul Blast 1. Just had the craziest brain fart. Top 7 for a grade 3. Ooh. Alright, Gandiva. And now we gotta put a card into the bind zone. Which one do we bind? Do I bind the heal trigger? You bind the Shenri? You think so? I'm gonna bind the trigger. I got a good feeling. All right. Let's. Go thinking. I think I'm gonna slow down here. I think I'm gonna save forward for next turn. Front trigger's nice. 31 is crazy. They're definitely taking that. Skill into the soul. We draw one. Next time, forward into Shenri. It's funny. I didn't even see that you said that. All right. Looking at our hand, our next turn is looking kind of spicy, and we only need 1 counterblast for the whole next turn. All right, I'm probably gonna guard the rear guard and take the vanguard here, unless he gets like a trigger. Okay, cool. Because we don't need any more counterblasts. So we'll guard this. Plus, you can ride Max next. Yep, we're going in. All right. Fuck, that's a good card to get right now. Oh my god, that's a good card to get right now because that gets us Persona Ride too. Oh my god, my brain is cooking. Does Giacomo Benny get a crit? I forget. I'm gonna chance that we draw into what we need. I'm gonna chance that we draw into defense. All right, because this turns about to be insanity. All right, so we got 2 grade 1s. All right, so we're gonna start off with this. We're gonna thin out the deck a little bit. Skill, Energy Blast 3. We're gonna grab Mask of Hydrogram. Let me know if you guys see what I'm going for. Skill, Counter Blast 1. Bind face up. And then we're going to search for Gandiva Masques. Comes to hand. Now we're going to play Mask of Hydrogram. Checking top 5. Unfortunately, we don't get anything. It's fine. We only have like 6 targets left. All right. Now, skill. Targeting you. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retire. All right. Now all these go back. Shuffle. We get to draw 1. We get to bind 2. All right. Now we're gonna go skill to the soul to ride. Then we're gonna go skill, remove from the game, target 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, grade 1. There's all our dragon trees. So now we get to draw another one. Bind. Do I have to bind 2 or can I bind up to 2? And you may bind it. All right, I'm gonna keep this. Ooh. Do I have a Soul Blast cost around here? Oh wait, he's a Soul Blast. So yeah, I can bind this. All right, skill, Soul Blast 1. I just get a fucking free draw because why not? Then we're gonna call forward, skill, Soul Charge. He gets power +5, and then we're gonna counter blast and call. You know what I didn't do that I need to do now? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It was him. They didn't grab the Dragon Tree marker. All right, he's in face up, and then Dragon Tree marker. We're gonna put that right there. All right, then we're gonna go now. How many cards do we have bound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get 10k to the front row, and our Vinger gets a crit. That's kind of good. Lord Grey. So I use Gandiva's skill, and then when I went into Gandiva Masques, you remove a Gandiva to copy Gandiva's skill, and you get to do it for free. So now we're gonna go 23 for 2. And now this grade 1 is also a 23k beat stick. Twin drive, first check, second check. That heal trigger just hurt my soul. Oh, that just made me so upset. All right, and then swing. All right, and then skill to the soul. And we draw 1. Hold on. All right, this might. I think I see the image of why they made him so bad, or so mediocre, I should say. The Dark States deck. Oh yeah, the VSPO. Yeah, it's such a good deck. All the VSPOs are good. That's why I'm hoping. I honestly hope we get them. Like Izawa, the Dragon Empire one, is like my shit. I love that deck. All right, so here's why I think they made him as bad as they did. Because now this one Mask of Hydrogram, I can recycle it every single turn. So next turn, I'm gonna ride into Gandiva, use Gandiva's skill, then Masques into Gandiva Masques all over again. And I can do that every turn that I see a Gandiva because I can just keep on soul blasting the Masques. I think I see the image, y'all. Alright, so he gives me minus power, right? When this unit attacks, perform all the following for the number of cards Beginning of your opponent of your battle phase, all your opponent's veterans get -5 for every 5 cards in your soul. So I get -5. I get -10. They're just blowing out everything they have. So now with 9 cards until they get +1 drive. Is it retiring it? With what skill? Oh, okay. That's fine. This will put me 218, so we'll guard with this. Bloop. I gotta be careful with the far. I think Farhead might be a bad idea. Like, I have the 3 energy to use it, but I can only use one of them. That's the only card that feels a little weird right now. So this will put me up to 23. You guys gonna get another attack. I'll take it. I wanted the damage. I can't do my move now. I was so excited for that. I almost want them to hit a Nova Trigger. I'm sad. I didn't realize I get an extra draft check. Oh yeah, 9 cards in soul. I don't give a shit about that. Alright. Well, that changes up my entire plan, so we'll just Persona right here. Main phase. We have no more mass to search. I don't have a counterblast to use this, so I can't search for things. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with skill. We're gonna bind. We're gonna remove that. Then reveal top 5. They can see all the triggers that we still have left because you know I don't hit triggers. We get to draw 1, bind 1. Now we're gonna call him. Maybe Dirgem would have been good to keep. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Check top 7. No targets. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I definitely picked the wrong card. That's going back into Soul. Because we're gonna pick Shenry. Hell yeah, I'm picking Shenry. Because now we're gonna call Farheight, skill, Energy Blast 3. Though in this situation, a Dirgem would have been better. Farheight can only grab 1, grade 1s. Like specifically only grade 1s. And then call. Loop. And then how many do we have bound now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can go so skill, Soul Blast 1. I guess it didn't matter which one I got rid of, and then just draw an extra card. Why not, right? Swap the restand guy for Farheight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like we have so much draw power, we don't really need the draw power from Farheight. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so plus 12. All right, twin drive. First check, second check. Cool, we got an extra attacker for next turn. Skill to the soul. Draw. Oops. You get too much power over here. Swing. 45 is a nice number. All right, skill to the soul. Draw. This is kind of insane. We have 18 cards in deck. We can afford it. I was deciding not to use that the first out card we've seen. Yeah, the other one's in the... We have one in the soul, one in the damage. Oh, no, one in the soul. My bad. But, want to say I'm chilling? You can still Persona Ride? Yes. Yes. So next turn, I will ride Gandiva and then Persona Ride with the Masques in my drop. Oh, wait, no, I don't have another copy. Oh, wait. If I take a damage, I can search it. All right, this grade 2 is kind of silly. I'm sorry. This thing's nuts. Unless he damages my other two, I'm golden. Oh, we got -10, right? Oh, we got -15 now, right? Yeah. -2 is crazy. He does get a crit now. I'm thinking I'm going to take the first couple hits. Boop. We're going to PG this, just because I don't trust him. Boop. I'm actually going to discard Farlight. Of all the cards in my hand, Fire's the one I don't want. You can Superior Ride, but not Persona Ride, since if you roll, it doesn't proc Persona if you use Masques. Oh, alright. That's fine. Wait, why doesn't it proc Persona? If you roll, put this into your soul. If your opponent's creates... No, it procs Persona Ride. Never thought this deck would become a mass deck. I didn't either, but here we are. It procs Persona Ride. So it Masques, as long as you did not Persona Ride, it procs Persona Ride. That's fine. All right, now we're gonna go in. Boom. All right, so we're gonna ride OG. Oh, main phase. All right, here we go. We're gonna start off with OG skill, targeting the grade 2. So we're gonna counter blast, check top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We hit a grade 2. Now these guys go back. We shuffle. We draw. We bind 2. Bind. Bind. Now, we'll call this grade 2. Skill, counter blast. Bind. We check top 7. Oh wait, no, we checked the deck. I'm a little confused about the wording of this card. Because it says if I have 1 or less. No, if it says if your bind zone has 1 or less at the same card. So it's like, is that before or after I paid the cost? Because the cost is counterblast bind 1. I'm so confused with that thing. See, my bad. All right. So now we did that. Now we use this, the proc Persona Ride. So to the soul, ride. That procs Persona Ride. Loop. And then skill. Remove. Doesn't matter, we're checking top 5. But now we get to draw 1, bind 1. Okay, we went through our deck too fast. Now our Vanguard gets a crit. Then we're gonna call you, and you. So you get your 5k, and then these get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 18 to the front row. Boop. All right, battle phase. I should have called them the other way around, but it's fine. I would have did that a little different. That's fine. Swing. Oh, I can only use one. I kind of blasted too much. No, that was just my fault. I got greedy. Skill, counterblast, bind. Well, plus 2k here. And then we check top. Whoops. Top 5. I guess we'll call the other one. No reason not to, right? And then skill on two, and then that's what? That's now plus 20 of the front row. This thing gets plus 20. All right, PG. 1, 2. And then 43 is another big number. All right. We have a lot of defense, but we only have 1 PG and we're at 5. So I might have got too greedy. But let's see what they have. Oh, wait, I got another -5 because they're at 20 now. But they have 4 cards in deck. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. If we live through this, we basically win. I think it'd be if he doesn't Persona ride. Oh. Nah, I'll be fine. I have faith. I don't know if we need the grade 1 counter charger. I kind of overextended the shit out of this here. But I definitely think we need Dirgem. I guess I think I underestimated how strong the retire power is of this deck. All right, to the soul. All right, so 23. So we'll guard with this. 5k shield. So that is 13, 28. 2. Uh-oh. That's funny. That is funny. You know, I wanted to guard no pass. I wanted to, but I went against it to make sure we had enough for all their columns. This fucking game hates me. All right, let's change up some things. Deck editor. All right, Farheight, you can go. You were fucking useless. I can't believe I'm saying Farheight was useless in a deck. All right, give me back Dirgem. That time we had so much soul, I didn't know what to do with it all. All right, let's try it again. 4 triggers and a PG. Yeah, to be fair, you deserve to lose. Thanks, Lord Gray. Come on. Opponent gave me a... Yeah, they gave me 2 cards, 3 cards by the end of it, but I had like 9 cards in soul. I wasn't really soul blasting for anything. I should have PG'd, and then I guess I should have hard guarded the rear guards, but that's what I get. I guess because the rear guards were already like 30, already going into the 40k range. So I was saving the PG for one of them. But still, a front trigger too, like. All right, I guess we can see how the deck goes second now. Ooh. Do we want to keep this? I guess we don't have a choice now. Oh wait, is this the same person? Huh. Game 2. I didn't realize it was the same person. All right. We'll ditch the mask. We'll ride. We'll get our energy, and we'll draw 1. We'll just go to battle phase and swing. There's Dirgem. All right, things are looking up already. Things are looking good. Revenge game. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Hannah. All right, what we got? What we got? We'll guard here. We can use our guard too if we need to. Oh, well, we don't really need to. We already have everything we need. I'll guard this. Remember, this deck doesn't need damage going into turn 3, so we can slow down the damage a little bit. All right, so they're gonna make us call out the grade 1. So this, we'll ride. We'll call out the grade 1. Maybe we swap the grade 1 out for like Virgilla. Not sure. Call, skill, energy blast 3, just to thin off the deck. Grab Mask of Hydrogram. Shuffle. Battle phase. Swing. Shenry. Easy. Ooh, they took it. They're probably gonna be pushing kind of hard. How do you make VODs like your games? Oh, use OBS. Same thing I stream with. It has a record function. Or do you mean like, are you talking about my individual games, or are you talking about like how would I record the whole stream? Because YouTube and Twitch already do that for me. Sorry, Lord Gray, I was just trying to understand your question. They already have 9 in Soul. That's crazy. 6 cards in Soul. At the beginning of your battle phase, all your opponents are like, damn, I'm gonna lose power even at grade 2. That sucks. This turn's gonna hurt. Did they give more support to Yakumo Benny? They must have, because they gave more support to Amizawa too. Oh, they only got 8. Alright. We'll take this. I was hoping for a damage trigger, but shit happens. Alright, so now they get an extra drive check. They don't have the critical though. Oh, I'm supposed to be at mine. Am I supposed to be at? No, it would have been I would have been at 15. I mean, I would have been at 5 because that was at the start of the battle phase. This puts me to 20. That's still 1 to pass, so I'm gonna no guard. Fuck me. Not a single damage trigger. You can't make this shit up. Just 1 damage trigger would have helped. Now I gotta play from fucking like so far behind. All right, let's try and recover. All right. So we'll start off with Gandiva skill, targeting both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They both go. Which kind of sucks if we don't get the draw, but we get to bind 2. Then we'll use skill to the soul. Persona Ride. Is there a button to activate persona? I forget. Fine, we'll just do it like this. Then we'll go skill, remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really matter. We'll get to draw and bind one. Bind. We'll go skill, soul blast. We get to bind another one. We'll go skill, counterblast, bind face up. Oh wait, I always forget this. Now we can bind it. There we go. Make a dragon tree marker. I just put it into the fucking extra deck by accident. Okay. Where are we gonna put Dirgem? Because Dirgem's weaker. Put it here. No. How do I move it? Yeah, I'll put it here. Okay. And then we get to search for another copy of our Gandiva Masques. Shuffle, add to hand. Trying to work this out in my brain. Right now, we're gonna call Dirgem over here. Skill, Soul Blast 1, Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Then we'll call Afkar and you. How many do we have bound? We only have 3 bound. That's not good. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Vanguard still gains a crit, which is nice. And then we go to battle phase. So we're gonna go 18 of Vanguard. We might be screwed here unless we hit some heals. All right, then we're gonna go 13 of Vanguard. No, we'll go 26. That's fine. Skill to the soul. We'll draw one. Swing, skill, counterblast, bind. Check top 5. Actually, that's kind of... No, that doesn't work. I forgot. Dirgem works, though. You can call Dirgem to draw another card. You probably chose one grade 1 so you can draw twice. Sorry, Ote, what do you mean? Can you explain that? Let's see, where was I? Oh, Dirgem. Shuffle. Skill. Soul Blast. Energy Blast 3. Draw. And now he gains +8. Hold on. That's more. And skill, restand. So that is 2 to pass. Okay. First check. Critical. Do we chance it? I have not seen a lot of triggers. Yeah, I've seen the 3 triggers in my hand. So we're going for it. Fuck. Oh well. Alright. I have a PG. I have 3 triggers to guard with and a lot of 5Ks. So we might make it. If they persona ride, probably not. We just took too much damage that grade 3 turn. But the fact that we've only seen 3 triggers is so crazy. With all that drawing, the deck thinning. To the soul. Oh, they don't have any offense. All right, cool. Works for me. Oh, and I was missing 10k power to the front row. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I saw them move. All right, they've already been through a fuck ton of triggers. So they still have triple drive. So let me just be careful. So what's that? That's 33. That's 2. Um, 3. And then we PG the other one. Discarding board because we don't need him. All right, let's go crazy combo now. So we're gonna ride, main phase, skill, counterblast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get nothing. Obviously, they have no rear guards. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We draw one, bind one. And then skill to the soul. Persona ride. We draw. Don't let me forget the 10k power, because I did forget it last time. And then skill, remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously nothing. Shuffle. We draw. Bind one. And then we're gonna call Dirgem, skill. Soul Blast 1. You blast 3. We draw a card. His restand is live. Half car. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Check top 7. So much searching. All right, we've seen so many of our grade 3s, I'm not surprised. So now front row gains 10k from Persona. Never mind, my bad, you forced to choose all rear guard. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Vanguard gets a crit. All right, battle phase. Oh yeah, last turn, I know. I forgot it last turn. I didn't forget it this turn though. So we're gonna go 40k to Vanguard. All right, we're gonna go. Nah, we'll swing 45. 45 is a good number. All right, swing, skill, counterblast, bind, top 5. I guess we're calling the other one. Shuffle, skill, restand, skill, restand. You get plus 2k, you get plus 2k, you get plus 10k, and then whoops. And then how many do we have bound now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So another 14 on that one. Oh my god, I did it again. Nah, it's no pass. All right, twin drive. First check. Second check. Critical. This one's going to be the bigger one, so that's where we're getting the critical. And then we're going to swing. 52. Have we cooked? We might have. We might have. $39? 39 is a good number. Fuck, dude. Die! Let me kill you! And then this goes to soul. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna get double crit again. I'm gonna get double triggered again for game. It's gonna happen, watch. Because now we get minus 15. That's some bullshit. $30k is so annoying. 28, 33. Don't forget Gandiva Mask. Oh, yeah, I could have drew another card. I did forget that. Because watch, I bet that's going to be a PG. Nah, we're screwed. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough. I'm gonna at least gotta try and guard the crit. 28. 1, kill me. Yep. Didn't even give me any hope. I would have got double triggered anyway. Fuck off. Alright, alright, we do not need Best Harvest. We can at least establish that the deck's draw power is insanity. I don't know if I did it the first grade 3 turn, but the second grade 3 turn, I definitely missed out on a draw because I forgot about his Soul Blast to retire and then draw. I do like it better with Durjam and Afkar. These two are a match made in heaven, and this also increases the strength of our turn 3, especially going first with the Dragon Tree markers, making this thing actually able to hit decent numbers. I'm a little iffy on Ford. Because like when we get him in the early game, it's great. But in the late game, in the mid to late game, the deck becomes a little bit resource heavy. So I gotta be a little bit more careful. Yeah, I agree. It felt like you could deck out easy. I wouldn't say as easy as Odium, but definitely a little bit easier. 3 Gandivas feels great. I haven't not had a Gandiva the entire time. I do need to remember that I only have 3 because I definitely forgot, but I think I want to do I'm leaning toward Brachio. Let me try this. This is what I'm feeling, y'all. Jorman, get on. Like, if it feels good, it's just like it's right there. Just want to give it just a little tweak to really push it over. What's up, Kefla? How are you? I'm doing good. Maelstrom, I kind of already figured out Maelstrom on my own. You guys that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'll show you guys my Maelstrom deck real quick. It works really well. The only problem I was having with Maelstrom is figuring out the attack order. Because like old school Aquaforce, it takes some brain power figuring out what order to attack in. Hold on. Also, if you guys want to see Maelstrom, I can play it on here, or I can play it on Vanguard Pro because it's on Vanguard Pro. Thank fucking Christ. But this is the deck I came up with. This is after some playtesting. The deck's really counterblast heavy. That's why we're running 4 Wheel Assaults, because the only one that will get you an extra attack with is Soul Blast. Dancing Colors is fucking phenomenal. This card's insanity. Brave Shooters is just a good beat stick. It's better than Tidal Assault. Brave Shooter for more draw power. Twin Cast, because you can't really play a Regalis piece in Maelstrom because you want to be able to play as many Storm Judgments as you can. And Storm Judgment not only calls a dude from the drop, so it helps you build a board. It is what you need for your guard restrict. Yes, Colorless can work on this. So Colorless is more specifically for this. So Colorless, you need to have a Vanguard with only 1 clan, and your G Zone has to have no cards. So you can only use it in Night Rose if you have if you haven't strode yet, or if it's on your first stride. And then it can work in Maelstrom at all times because Maelstrom has 1 clan. And then this thing's nuts. This thing gets you into Maelstrom. So yeah, it's a ruling apparently with Maelstrom that with Glory, it gets an instance of the axe skill for every copy of Maelstrom you have either in the soul or on the rear guard. Including if you use the one in the soul to call the one from the soul, now that gives a new copy of the skill to another unit. So you can then discard any random card to call like Algos from the soul, so you can get an on-hit draw. But yeah, it took some thinking, but like This deck was easier to put together than Gandiva, I would say. My God, guys, I was gone for 5 seconds. All right. All right, we'll go first again. All right, we're keeping Dirgem. Oh my God. How come no Alpha Trio or Maelstrom? Which one's Alpha Trio? This hand's Insanity. Drop the mask, ride, and turn. Remind me which one Alpha Trio is. Sorry, Philip. I'm still some of the Stoatia cards and the Maelstrom cards I don't actually know. But if you could tell me if you could remind me which card that is, I can explain to you why I didn't put it. The battle siren that makes a unit gain 5k every time it swings and energy charge 2. I basically went for units that would give me extra attacks. And I kind of wanted to save the energy. Because the energy charge is 2. Why didn't I pick that? Give me a second. Let me think about it. No guard here. You know what? I'm happy to see it gone. Because fuck that over trigger. I'm not happy for 2 damage triggers that are useless to me, but it's fine. Ride for free. Skill. Soul Blast. Energy Blast 7. Really? Not a single grade 3? I noticed the Maelstrom sucks with scaling and really helps with that. It's alright, we'll play this. Energy Blast 3. Mask of Hydrogun. And then skill. Bind it face up. Search us a deck for Gandiva Masques. It is. And then we'll call and we'll call. Swing. Rank 8 OT is good late game, but not early. No, it's good at any point in the game. That's why I hate it so much. Gotta love Brachiosaurus. People hate this card. No, Brank A OT in that situation, Brank A OT is bad only because they only had 1 unit. If they had another unit, that unit would also get its power doubled in a crit, which means I wouldn't have been able to guard it. So it's just not great. But yeah, Philip, I think the only reason I didn't run it was because I went specifically for having the maximum number of attacks, which would require you to have attackers in all of your zones minus behind the Vanguard, which is where I would put Wheel Assault. See, look, wasting an attack on the rear guard. I am fucking perfectly okay with that. Why does it have a crit? It has a crit? Now it fucking does every time, man. I swear this game fucking just wants me to lose my shit. Alright. This is our best bet to drop right now. Main phase, skill, targeting the grade 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got grade 1s. Send all these back. Shuffle. Draw 1, bind 1. God, that just pissed me off. Now we'll get Mask. Mask goes to Soul. We'll ride. We don't get Persona ride. Skill. Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All back to deck. Shuffle. draw, bind. Can you tell I'm annoyed? Skill, Soul Blast to draw, call, skill, Soul Blast, check top 7, add to hand, card from our hand to bind. I don't want to bind any of this. I was going to use Mask, but I guess that's our best option to bind. I meant to Soul Blast that. I fucked that up. It's alright, we're going to play Dirgem anyway. Dirgem, skill, Energy Blast 3, Soul Blast 1. Draw. That's fine. You know what I didn't do? That's supposed to have a Dragon Tree marker on it. And then we have 3 cards bound, so our front row gets +6. Vanguard gets crit. Battle phase. 21. Alright. Swing, skill, restand, skill, restand. 25, 30, 2, twin drive, first check, second check. $24. And then that. That one they're gonna take.
Why not drop Mask? Only can drop.
This goes to Soul, and we're done. Oh yeah, Mask was already in drop. All right. Hopefully we can do something next turn, because right now we're hurting a little bit, and he's about to go off on us. We whiffed a lot of searches, which sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's draw 1, bind 2. What do you mean? If you're talking about Gandiva's skill, it's only bind 2 if I retire to rear guard. If he has no rear guards, it's draw 1, bind 1. Oh, that's annoying. He picked the one card I didn't want him to use. So we're gonna double intercept here. That's 1 to pass. Oh, it's still 1 to pass. Fuck off. Ah. Now he's just gonna swing at the fucking front row. And he would get the fucking crit. Yeah, I fucking know. Thanks, dude. I swear this game hates me. Yep. I really have to eat a 23. At least we have 5 attacks now. Skill, counterblast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't retire them, right? No. So I just draw 1, bind 1. I did 6 by accident. Then we'll do this again. To the Soul. Sonora, draw. Front row gains 10k. Bind. Remove, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Shuffle. Draw. Bind. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Draw. Man, it's got so much draw power. It's a lot of draw power. Sturgeon, skill, Energy Blast 3, Soul Blast 1, draw, gets its restand. I missed a bind. Why did I miss a bind? I haven't retired into his rear guard, so I can't bind off of that. His Soul Blast skill doesn't bind either. Please, if I'm missing a bind, if I'm missing stuff, let me know. 10k to the front row from the persona, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So another 10k. As far as I know, I didn't miss anything. 38. The counter deck to go. It's not really a counter. So having rear guards that my opponent can't retire isn't really a counter to Gandiva, because Gandiva can still play the game. You retire the grade 1 and missed a bind. Which grade 1? I didn't retire any grade 1s. I'm confused. What grade 1 did I retire? Top 5. Call. Shuffle. Restand. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so +2 to the front row, +2 to you. +2 over here. Why not? Yeah, 12, okay. And then skill, restand. Jackass. Oh, he's so fucking lucky. All right, we'll just take out the rear guards. To the soul, draw to the soul. I wanted one crit. One crit would have killed him. And now that he played an order, he can get the grade 1 from the drop with an energy blast, and then he gets to do his whole fucking turn. He's using the skill to check top 3 and add a card to hand. Your first grade 3 turn, you missed a bind from retiring the grade 1. No, I didn't. I bound 2. I bound 2, then 1, and then 2 1s, and then the third one was Afkar. So first grade 3 turn, I bound 2 off the first retire. Then I bound 1 because he had no rear guards. Then the second grade 3 turn, I couldn't retire any of his, so I bound 1 off Gandiva, 1 off Masques, and then the Afkar. All right, 4 attacks coming my way now. Here we go. Time to die. $30K. 33. Are they gonna have the chance of 1 to pass? Fucking great. He's gonna get it right away. Oh shit. We might actually live this. Nope, we're dead. Damn it, man. I can not put my opponent to sleep. And that's why we can't run all fronts. Like, I like the new effect front, but like, one crit would have won us that game. He had one card in hand. Unless that one card was a perfect card, we had that game. Fuck. All right, guys, what am I missing? What does it feel? What do you guys think? I feel like I'm right there. I just need a little something to push it over the edge. Yeah, but at that, I mean, I would have got. Yeah, you're right. But at that point, it didn't matter. He couldn't PG anyway. Most effect PGs, Kef, let's say if you have one or less cards in hand, you can use it without guarding, without discarding a card. Not the OG. He wasn't using an OG. He was using the monster one. Can he not? Cool, another stride deck. Awesome. No way it's actually the Scaria. No way. I might change this guy out. I don't know if I like the fact that he can sometimes monster PG forces even if you have okay. I don't know if I'm okay with this being so easy to stop me from drawing. Oh, it's Maelstrom. You def missed one I was watching. Well, let's make sure I don't miss one now. Yay, draw trigger. All right. Skill, we ride for free. Skill, we energy blast 3. Search for Mask of Hydrogram. Guys, should I start cooking with Griffogila? I love Glory. I've beaten things I shouldn't have been able to. Stride decks or Gandiva. No, Maelstrom's good. Even against retired decks. And then skill, Soul Blast. Get a Dragon Tree marker. Find. We search our deck for Gandiva Masques. And shuffle. And then we will call skill Soul Blast 1. Check top 7. To of course hit nothing. This grade 3 is, I mean, this grade 1 is fucking me, dude. Like, I really just can't hit shit with that. And a deck that runs what, 8 grade 3s or more? What other grade 1s you run in the ride line? The Virgila ride line, the one that Soul Blast to guarantee a free ride. Sorry, Killer, I didn't see your comment. That's awesome! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Double PGs, let's go. Double PGs in a deck that has a critical Vanguard, that's awesome. What's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. We're all trying to figure out these decks. I've pretty much figured out Maelstrom, but Gandiva's giving me a run for my money. And you see somebody with something spicy. Oh, no guard in the shit. Do we need damage on our? No, we don't need damage. I'll take that. Why is the opponent removing the cards? Because for some reason he can't discard them. I forgot. I've had that issue before. All right. Now let's do the fun thing. All right, we're gonna drop you. I just realized we have none of our multi-attackers. Skill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hope we draw into some offense because we don't have any. See, this is what I mean about Gandiva. Like, it's way too piece reliant. That's always been his problem, and unfortunately, Gandiva Mask doesn't really fix that. All right, let's play Mask of Hydrogram. Check top 5. Get absolute fucking dick. All right, to the soul. Ride. Skill. Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. Draw 1, bind 1. I don't have anything right now. At least we got a crit. But we only get 4K to our front row. And we'll call this, I guess. Nah, we'll call it here. We'll make them drop a perfect guard. Or that. It's funny because we drew all the triggers and now we're not going to hit any triggers on drive checks. Fucking cool. All right, we're about to get this fucking annihilated. Oh, I forgot the Soul Blast. I forgot the Soul Blast to draw. Whoops. Forgot Gandiva's mad. I know, Tay. I already called it out. It's all right. Thankfully, we already have our second mask in the drop, so it doesn't really stop us from doing what we need to do. I want to like this card, but it's fucking me hard. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, hold on. This Maelstrom deck's weird. Choose one of your units that gets Vanguard Rearguard when this unit attacks. This unit gets 5,000. This is the one you were talking about. When this unit is placed on Rearguard from hand, energy charge 2. At the beginning of your battle phase, if you have a grade 3 or greater Tier Dragon Vanguard, Soul Blast 1, and choose one of your units. And it gets... yeah, I remember what you... I see what you were talking about with that one. I just don't like how restrictive it is. It requires you to play it from hand, and it only works on one dude. It's good, but it's just it wasn't what I was going for. I was going for a max number of attacks. I wonder why I put Glory in the Soul. called out Theo because it's a 13. Wait, huh? What the fuck just happened? Oh, he must have soul blasted the Theo. Wait, what? Did you call that from hand? I didn't even see it. All right. Dude, I have no combo, and now I'm gonna start hitting him. We are not in a good spot. Why do you have 2K on him? Oh. I mean, it's after the battle. You could have waited. Because if I got a damager, I would have shut his turn down. All right, we only have one Gandiva left, so I need to be careful with that. I didn't want to guard that with a trigger, but I also didn't want to waste it. All right, so we're gonna ride. We're gonna go to main phase. Call. We're gonna use skill. Oh shit! I gotta get the Dragon Tree marker. I always forget the Dragon Tree marker. So Dragon Tree marker. Add to hand. Shuffle. Now we gotta do our Vanguard skill. Counterblast. We're gonna target 1, 2, 3. So 1 and 2 go. And then we get to bind 2 more. And then skill to the soul, the ride, skill. Well, persona ride first. Skill, remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't retire anything because, of course, not. Shuffle, draw. Like, I'm drawing all my triggers because I know I'm not going to get any of them, and now I have no counterblast to use Afkar. All right, so my Vanguard gets a crit. Skill, we're going to Soul Blast 1. Retire. My front row is going to get 2 full. It's going to get plus 10k, so plus 20k. I'm going to call, plus 20k on you. Call, plus 20k on you. It's just going bad. All right, we're going to swing. That's 1 to pass. That is 2 to pass. Miss a bind with your last retire, did I? It won't even let me add the power. Well, it doesn't really change the guard, so first check, second check. Nothing, of course. Take you out. I hit you for 33. That was rough.
You should build Eldigelma.
What's Eldigelma? Another bind from attacking the rear. Thank you. I forget. I honestly forget that that's a thing. They're on Glory. They have Maelstrom in the Soul, so they can call something from the draw. The grade 3. Oh, right. The grade 3 most of that restands. I saw a build of that was kind of crazy. Dude got to use the restand like 3 times in a game, and every time I thought he was going to deck out, he would send all his set orders back to deck. I was annoyed. It's also the only problem I have with it is just a really simple play style. Did he discard for this Maelstrom? Yeah, going into Glory second is just too slow because he could have Persona Road here and I would have been fucked. Like, yeah, he gets the front row 10k, but it could have been 20k. All right, so he's got 4 attacks. He's got 5 attacks because Maelstrom. I might still be fucked here because I have no advantage. I guess we'll just see how it goes. I guess he's gonna give the skill to Maelstrom. Different if I made a video of it. It got to points at 5. I didn't even notice. Fuck. I'm in trouble. I can't even use Gandiva's skill next turn. Oh wait, I can't. I can do that, bitch. I'm probably gonna take the last one. Oh, word. Dope, dope, dope. Oh, I'm screwed. Why does it have plus 20? Choose one of your units that gets when this unit attacks, this unit gets 5,000. I was gonna say, that should not be that high. Well, I lose. It sucks. It wasn't even like I got outplayed. I just didn't draw into any offense. Like I can't even draw now. Retire. And then I'm just gonna go battle phase and swing. I got nothing. I gotta hope he can't Persona Ride because he can. I mean, he can always call Maelstrom from the Soul, but he can't get multi attack. This sucks because his build is not great. I should have been able to really push on this one, but even the turn I had a multi-attacker, I couldn't even use it. Oh yeah, that 15k to the front row is gonna nuke me. See, this is why I like what they did with Maelstrom, because Maelstrom can call a board even if you kill it all. Worst case scenario, they call a front row, and they can get multi-attack off the front row. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of already checked out of this game. I've already thought of some things I want to change. What strong combos? What the wing comes in set 6? I'm kind of confused on what you just said. Is he going to use wheel assault for an extra attack? Doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway. I can't guard all 3 of those attacks. Oh look, my attacker. Well, now we see what Gandiva does if it doesn't draw its combo pieces. So yeah, it really does still have the exact same problems it had to begin with. Alright, so we need to keep the draw power high without making deck out an issue. Like, the Gandiva combo is cute. It's really cute. But, like, it doesn't help you win the game. And it just... Oh, Die Wing. Okay, my bad. Ugh. Like... Fucking, it sucks because like like his best cards are all grade 3s, and Gandiva Masques just makes it harder to use them. Like he makes the Vanguard column stronger, it makes the rear guards worse. So it's like, what can I do to help facilitate me getting into what I... Will Dragon Tree grade 1 help? I don't know. I don't think so. The thing about the Dragon Tree grade 1 is just... Which Dragon Tree grade 1? Because there's also this one. When your opponent's rear guard is retired during your main phase, Soul Blast one, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, choose up to 1. It's grade 1 or less. Fuck! Why is it grade 1 or less? Fuck! Oh, that was almost exactly what I needed. I thought it was top 5, call anything. Fuck. Even if it was grade 2 or lower, I would run it. Do you think there's any other issues with the deck? It's the only issues I'm seeing with the deck is that it needs its combos too much. Like Latifah's great too, but Latifa isn't gonna... I mean, it can make you... Fuck, it's hard to explain. Like, you want to be able to do as many attacks as possible with all that extra power. That's what's going to force cards out of your opponent's hands. That's what's going to rack up the damage. Latifa might help, but we don't play normal orders that often. Latifa only works if you play a normal order, so maybe she'll work turn 3. And it's because only if we play Hydreigon from hand to use its skill. Hold on, let me do brain things. Let me do brain things. Latifa only good in Vermilion. No, there's a couple decks Latifa's good in. She's actually pretty good in Buff Sagra. If you play a build that focuses on building Buff Sagra's soul. Because you're playing in order every turn. Oh, let me think. All right. So I'm actually gonna cut this guy out. I like him, I really do. But he is whiffed every time I've gone to play him. If I was maxing out on all my grade 3s, I would keep it. Instead, I'm gonna run the countercharger. I know we don't counterblast that much, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know, because that was the one game where I needed the counterblast and just didn't have it. Where the fuck is it? I also don't mind calling him in the early game because if my opponent wants to. I forgot about this card too. I forgot about this card too. Fuck! Use one of your opponent's rear guards, retire, and if you do not retire, rear guard, look at the top 3 cards of your deck. For a grade 3 list card from among them, call it to rear guard and discard the rest. That is good. Mountain Roast or Blazing Warcry? The orders? We definitely can't play Blazing Warcry. Blazing Warcry. I mean, I guess in the because it puts the card straight to soul. Blazing not in English. Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on, because I forgot about Flare Blow. And what was the other one you're saying? Mountain Roast? What's Mountain Roast? Oh, this thing? That's not bad. I just worry about it clashing with Mask. I know that I haven't been playing Mask from hand that often, but that's true. I mean, and energy is not a scarce resource for us. Let me think. Because there's a couple things I want to try. All right. First off, I'm changing my ride deck a little bit. All right. Let me. So I never showed you guys what I had as the. I mean, you probably saw it at the beginning, but the ride deck I had chosen for my IRL Gandiva deck was the Virgila ride line. Because the grade 2 lets you search out a grade 2. Grade 1, I think, is a no. Which one? The one that calls off the top? Can you tell me why? Where is... I'm going to keep the Scarlet Flame one for now. No, I'm not. If I'm going to use the Virgila ride line, I can't use this grade 1 because I need the counter blast. I need to have at least one blast going into turn 3. So where is Virgila? There it is. So Virgila is how I increase the consistency of this deck because it would let me search top 7 for a grade 2 when I would ride grade 3, which is good. So we cut this, we cut this, we cut this. I'll keep my grade, I'll keep the counter chargers. But now we have 8 slots to fit shit in. Oh wait, we need to put more of these. And one of these. All right, so we still have 4 slots. What are you guys thinking? Maybe I should keep Rubitas. Now that I'm playing the countercharger, I guess let's try like that. I love how Gandiva kind of took over this stream. We were supposed to play this and Maelstrom, but like I said, Maelstrom's kind of already figured out. Maelstrom's more of a skill guess than an actual deck build. It's more of a skill check, I should say. All right, we're going second. All right, we want to keep our multi-attackers. That's for early game. We don't need Gandiva. All right, that's a decent hand. Ah, not Varga. This is not a great deck to go against Varga with. Just because Varga, a lot of times you don't want to give too much damage. And then we draw. That's a good card. I'll call Shenri, gain the 5k, and swing. To the soul, draw one. We drew into both of these, really? I would have liked to see anything else. Ideally, a trigger. What the hell is this? That was weird. She came in and just wanted a hug. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Ride. Main phase. Call. Skill. Soul Charge. Plus 5k. Skill. Gunner Blast. Call. I guess I'll save the other Shenri. Yay, heal trigger. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, at least he goes into his turn with nothing. I don't even need to use the skill. He's going into his turn vanilla. You can't even retire my rear guard. Oh, if any player's rear guard's retired, I didn't even notice that. This is a low damage game. you are you fuck? I went from 0 to 3 just like that. I fucking can't, dude. Like, you can't make this shit up. And like, I can't even go off because if I go give him too much damage, he's gonna Defiance him. I'm gonna fucking die. Ugh, I fucking hate this game. Like, why does this game hate me so goddamn much? Like, I'm just trying to play the fucking game, man. I'm so angry. Oh, man. Like I shouldn't even use the skill because like I'm gonna end up giving him 2 damage and he's gonna hit me with a divine skill. Why does this game hate me so much? I'm just a boy. Sure, let's see if we get anything. Probably not. Oh shit, we did. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. Might as well Energy Blast 7. I'm not saving my energy for anything else. Because I already drew both my Mask of Hydrograms. And then we'll go skill. Counter Blast. Bind face up. I'll grab another one of these. Oh, I forgot to put the Dragon Tree marker down. Shit. Put that there. You gain the 5k. Like, should I be aggressive? Like, I'm gonna get fucked no matter what I do. How many do I have bound? 2, so I gain 4k. He's just gonna no guard. He wants the damage. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot that battle phase. Just take the damage, you want it. Because that turns Shenri on too. Oh, it doesn't hit. Alright, cool. So he double crits me and then hits 2 damage triggers too. I would feel so safe if I was in his position. Cool, fucking Rakshasa. My damage doesn't matter. Bro, he's been through 4 crits already. I don't know how many he's drawn, but I'm hoping to God that he's out of crits. That's the only chance I have. I'm so fucked. I already know. I have all the combo in the world, but it doesn't matter if I'm gonna fucking die. Here we go. 3 Vanguard attack. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, no divine skill? Alright. Cool, and I can't use my skill because I don't have a Gandiva. That gets retired. We bind 1. I'm gonna call skill Soul Blast 1, Energy Blast 3, draw. I guess. Battle phase, swing. Now he's definitely gonna win because I'm not surviving a divine skill now, and I still can't do anything. This is bad. Like I'm so far ahead of him on deck, and I just I can't do anything about it. Like I'm so fucked. That double crit set the entire set. Like I'm sorry, I'm just on tilt now. Like I don't even have this. You know what? Fuck it. Why am I putting myself through this? Ugh. And as soon as we take out the grade 1, our consistency drops. Like I couldn't. I'm not salty, you're salty. All right, I'm taking a break from Gandiva. I need to cook with that. Let me play something different for a little bit. I guess I'll go first. Guess it's all right. All right, gonna draw. That's a good card. Guess we're gonna drop that. I need a break. I needed a break from Gandiva. Like I don't hate the deck, but it's just there's too many cards that you need to see for the deck to function. Too many cards, and that just makes the deck not good. Let's look at Maelstrom, for example. And of course I get crit again. Oh, thank God. And we with a Cutlass. I actually like that. All right, so now we draw. We'll discard to ride. Theo skill gets us Armada. And then we Energy Blast 3 and draw. Like that's smooth. And now we go with our grade. We go with him. Skill, check top 7. Okay, we get nothing, but that sucks. And then we go battle phase and we swing. But like Gandiva has no way to get his cards besides drawing into them. So it's like maybe we need to increase the amount of draws we have in the early game. Because a lot of his cards don't turn on until grade 3. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like the deck is consistent as fuck, but it's just so combo reliant. Like, do we gotta run draw triggers? I fucking hate draw triggers. This is a force. Are you fucking kidding me? What's up, huh?
The reason I came in here early.
No, I drew this time.
Bye-bye.
Did I? That's fine. Top 7. We'll actually get this guy and try to get Maelstrom. Energy Blast 3, draw, remove, just in case I need the counter charge later. We will call skill top 7. There he is. Just what I was hoping for. Now we gotta discard a card. Discard Wheel Assault. Call Maelstrom. Then we'll play the order. Order grabs Wheel Assault. And then we'll call. Cool. We got a fucking crazy board. Okay, the front row. Battle phase. Swing. Cool. Skill. Counterblast. Swap. Swing. All right. Swing. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Front trigger. I should have swapped them first. I deserve that. All right. Skill. Soul Blast 1. They swap. I didn't mean to put that in the drop. This has 10k on it. This now gains 5k because it's past the 4th battle. We'll go 20k. And then 30k skill draw. And then to the soul it goes. See, I didn't have to do much to pull that off. It just does it. So let down by Gandiva, man. I want it to work. I like the playstyle. I like being able to retire all my opponent's shit and draw cards. But fuck, man. Well, we live through this turn, we basically win. That's a good card. Do I just yellow on 2 to pass? I see 2 triggers there, 3. I don't trust you. Thank God I didn't YOLO on a 2 to pass. Cool, you got the draw too. That's kind of gross. Okay, we had a front trigger. Now I don't have a persona ride or my order. Never mind, I have my order. Do I have anything to call? All right, so I'll go to main phase. Here's what I'm gonna do. I discard Cutlass to call Maelstrom over the grade 2. Oop. And Cutlass is skill. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card because Cutlass is disgusting in this deck. Move Maelstrom up. Play another order. Order skill. Call the grade 2. And we will give Maelstrom plus 5k. Plus 5k for that. And then skill top 7. For glory. We'll add glory to hand, even though I would have liked him last turn, and then we'll put Wheel Assault into the soul. And now front row gains 10k. We'll swap her. trying to think of how I can max out on attacks here. How many attacks do I have here? She gets 10k on her own because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. I got a lot of attacks to go. All right, so we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna go 28 to Vanguard. And this is actually until the end of the. Oh, okay. Never mind. My mistake. That's disgusting. So I didn't realize that the Maelstrom gains 5k every time it attacks. Well then. So counter blast, restand. Now we're gonna go 10k. This is when this deck is at scariest, when your opponent's at 5 damage. So now this is gonna have plus 20 on it. Swing. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4 skill, 5k draw. Oh my god, 6 damage shield though. Skill. No sentinels. Of course you had Elementaria. Every time I use that skill, they always have Elementaria. And then skill, Soul Blast 1. Swap. Swap. You've got plus 20k on you. With a crit. But they only need 10k to guard. Yep. Every fucking time, dude. Every time I have used Glory Maelstrom's guard restrict, they have the Elementaria. We beat this dude's ass and we're going to lose now. Like, that's crazy. It's so fucking crazy. Oh, man. Because he's got an extra drive check. He's got his full board set up. And he got a Persona ride. So, like, I need a damage check. All right. Time to get fucking raped. Sorry, I shouldn't say that online. Yep, get your drive check. That front trigger is fucking vicious, dude. Vicious. Now I need a heal to survive. How many crits have you been through? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter, I can't guard all that. Have I lost the last like 5 games straight? Like, does this game really just hate me that much? Like, am I bugging? Have I lost every game? Bro, what is happening? I'm like getting upset. All right, I'm gonna try some things. I can't knock on this because it's worked up till now. I've had one set of games where what we were doing didn't work. Just need to be able to push the offense a little bit harder. So let me think. Let me think. All right. So let's go with the Scarlet. I'm gonna go with the ride line we were using because it was working. It was good. And that turn of having a free Gandiva is nice. It's really nice. Three Gandivas was fine, but I need to keep my searchability high. I prefer the double persona ride as opposed to searching and discarding, so I'd rather use the other grade one. We have enough retire power where we don't need cards that retire during the battle phase. This card is great. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with it. We were fine on counterblasts. I'm gonna cut one of these guys down. We just need one more card that's going to really facilitate our early and late game. Let me think. So this grade one is a Soul Blast 1, check top 7, dump a card, shuffle your deck, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, and retire it. That's just so not what we need. When this unit attacks or boosts, this unit gets 2,000 power until the end of that battle for each card in your bind zone. If it got 10,000 or more, retire this unit at the end of the battle. It's good, it just doesn't help us in the early game either. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if you have a Scarlet Flame Vanguard, it gets 5,000 power. At the end of the battle, counterblast 1, retire this unit. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards to retire. If you did not retire, draw a cartridge, cover me, or drop, bind it face down. Is this good? I don't like that it's a counterblast, but it's not horrible. I wish there's a card that's Soul Blasted to do that. Huh, I didn't realize that was a Scarlet card. Like, did we still run Sturge now? It's always been a solid card. Angel, what's up, baby? Let me see something. Wait, look. Are there non-Scarlet Flame Gandiva cards? I don't think so. Oh, the Drag Raiders, duh. What do you guys think? We got 4 slots. Maybe we just go back to Farheight. That was when we did our best, is when we had Farheight. I just want something for the early game, you know what I mean? Let me give Brachio Force one more try. We're gonna try to get one more game in, and then we're gonna call it, guys. All right, we're going first. That's a good start. Maybe I should be going second to get that Persona ride. You're dead early. Do we want you or do we want to know? We want to search you. Okay, that's good. All right. Oh shit, we're playing against Solaron. All right, that's cool. Sauron doesn't gain any critical, so I think I'll drop this. No, 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 no. Fuck it. I should have dropped Gandiva, but it's fine. Oh, what the hell? Didn't give me my marker. I think I clicked no by accident. Alright. Fuck. I'm gonna guard because we don't need damage early. Alright, we have everything we need. I'll get rid of mask. No, wait, I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to. I forget. We can ride for free. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna call and call. Battle phase, swing. Drive check 1. Where are my dirgems? Skill, retire and draw. Skill to the soul and draw. My dirgems. Now, I like the fact that we can go into turn 3 with no damage if we really want to. That's a good card. Might as well keep my damage low if I can. Great top deck. Alright, ride. Main phase. Let's go skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get to retire 1, bind 1, because obviously they don't have any rear guards. Sorry, draw 1, bind 1. What did I say? Retire. Alright, then we're going to put this to the soul. To ride. Skill. Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. Draw. That was a good top deck. Very good top deck. Skill. Soul Blast to draw. Call. Skill. Energy Blast 3. Search for 1 Mask of Hydrogram. Shuffle. And then I'm gonna play it. Checked out 5. Get nothing. Shuffle. I'm gonna call. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Energy Blast 3. Draw. Gets its restand. And we'll call. Battle phase. Wait, no, I lied. Plus 4k to the front row. And critical to Vanguard. That's the good thing about Gandiva Masques. That even when you can't get a lot of retires, a lot of binds, you can still get your critical. Wait, no, 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 we want you. I mean, I still would have got an extra attack regardless because I would have just restood that, but I'd rather do this. Because that has a column now. Alright, Twin Drive, first check. Power, no heal. Second check, power and crit. 47 for 2. Skill to the soul. And we draw. Yeah, it's a cool card. It's alright. It's definitely okay. If you can get it going, it can put in some serious work. But it definitely has some issues. Now, I can take all of this damage and be fine. He leaves me with this grade 2, we win. That's how this is looking right now. He has 5 attacks. He has a Persona Ride. That's all fine, all well and good. He leaves me this grade 2, we win. Oh, for sure, plenty of issue. I think design is okay though. Like I said, it's good. I like it because it's a Vanguard centric set. We'll guard this one just because I don't trust him. Like, it's a Vanguard centric set of cards, but like it's a Vanguard centric set of cards that is put into a rearguard reliant deck. Like, if I had my choice, I would have liked him to call dudes, and like, I know that's not the style, but you know what I mean. Like, if he had a way to like help build a, well, that's why that OT is not good in there. I thought he was at 5. I don't know why I thought that. Don't leave me that grade 2. All right, let's do things. Oh, we got it anyway. All right, cool. So we're gonna ride main phase, skill, counterblast, targeting. We'll target 1, 2, 3. All right, so 1 and 2 go. So we bind 2. We don't draw anything, unfortunately. All right, now we're going to play this. Put this to the soul. Persona Ride. Skill. Remove. Targeting 1, 2. The grade 1 goes. So we shuffle. We draw. We bind 2. Now we're going to go skill, counterblast, bind face up. 1, 2. Oh, we don't have any more copies. That's funny. That's horrendous because I drew into the last one literally right now. And I don't have any Mask of Hydrogram either. So cool. Just did all that for nothing. We actually want that. Go here. I'm gonna move you back. Oh, thank God. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Retire the grade 3. Then we're gonna bind another one. All right, then we're gonna call. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Energy Blast 3. We're gonna draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna call. So we get 12 to our front row. So 22 is the Persona Ride, and our Vega gets a crit. I go battle phase, and we swing 32. Then we swing 37. Then we swing. Skill. Counterblast. Bind. Top 5. I guess call. Shuffle. Skill. Stand. We get +2 here, +2 here, and then +24. All right, twin drive. 1. Heal trigger. Fuck! Front trigger is nice. 49. Now I can't kill you. Sorry, the heal trigger pissed me off because he just went to 4 damage. All right, do we die here? Let's find out. Now, here's why I think Sauron is so fucking god insanely strong. Like, he has a Sauron in soul from last turn because he removed the one from the drop. That's fine. Speaking of which, I thought I had one in drop. Did I bind the one in drop? No, I never had one. Could have sworn I did. Regardless, he's able to do all that. No, I rode one from hand. That's what it was. He doesn't need the Sauron. Like, the drive check is nice, but he don't fucking need it. I'm gonna intercept and guard. I'm gonna guard. It's probably a crit. It's fine as long as he doesn't double. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna chance. I'm gonna chance it. I have enough defense. As long as he doesn't get a double. All right, cool. I would have liked that. That's fine. And then 43. Nice. All right, we're gonna stand and draw. I'm gonna persona ride. Really? Insult to fucking injury. Skill. Soul Blast 1. Retire. Then we get to bind 1. I mean, at least he's at 5 damage, but I don't get any kind of multi-attack. So 5k here, and then how many do we have bound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So plus 16 to the front row. I know he has a PG, but he probably doesn't. I don't think he has enough defense for the rest of it. Twin drive, first check. Front trigger is crazy. Second check. We'll go 51. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man! Why? Why can't I just win a fucking game? This is fucking unreal! Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh. Oh my god, don't scare me like that. The 6 damage heal and then he dropped the 2 shields. I didn't even look at the math. I was just so mad that he survived. And then we would have drew 2 cards. Ugh. Alright, my bad, y'all. I didn't mean to spaz out at the end of that. The deck is good. It's definitely solid. It's very consistent. If Brachiosaurus could be a better card to help in the mid to late game to get us into our combo pieces, I think the deck would flourish a lot. Like, this grade 1 is okay because it helps you maintain rows and get into both of your grade 3s, not just your Gandivas. It makes watching you amusing. Thanks, Hannah. I'm glad you enjoy my fucking pain. I like this grade 1 better than the new support grade 1 because the new support grade 1 only dumps the card and it only dumps the Scarlet Flames. This lets you to search the top 7 for any of your grade 3s and add 1 to hand and then bind a card face down. So that also helps you facilitate your gameplay, which is getting as many binds as you can. This is a good card for this deck. It's a better card than the other one. I just gotta find that Brachiosaurus is the only card I'm like, Brachiosaurus is good. It's a great card, but it just doesn't get me to what I need to do. Granted, it can help in the early game, but that's the only time it's really that good. Because because in the late game, obviously you want to have your multi attackers. So I gotta keep on cooking, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. I hope everybody had fun. I know this turned mostly into a Gandiva stream, but that's because, like I said, Maelstrom is not a difficult deck to put together. You know, there's a couple ways you can do it, but in reality, you're always going for the same thing. It's the hardest thing with Maelstrom is it's a skill. It has a high skill floor. Once you get the attack order down, the sky's the limit. This deck has so many options, some good, some bad, some in the middle, that finding the right ratio of everything to make it function is what makes this deck hard. This deck doesn't have super complicated combos like Maelstrom does, but it has a really, really complicated deck build. So guys, I'm going to be putting out a video talking about the actual deck tomorrow. I hope to see some comments from all you guys. I got a lot of comments on my discussion video. By the way, if you guys like me doing discussion videos like that, talking about cards when they get announced, if I don't get to play with them right away, let me know in the comments so I know to talk more about it and give my opinions. But as cool as Gandiva Masques is, I don't think it fixes all of Gandiva's problems. It does make the deck not need to rely on Best Harvest, and I love that. But it's so close to being where I want it. But anyway, guys, have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving. And I'll see you guys on the next stream, which will be Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if you guys want to come hang out. Until then, have a good night.